Here we are. Happy Friday, everybody. That calming guitar music. You know what that is? That is the indication that today we are not going to be ambushed by a cardinal and have our party wiped and our dreams dashed. Hashtag not bitter. Hashtag let's have a nice, relaxing stream. That's all I have to say on the subject. But yeah, let's get into some things here. We've done 99 levels of the campaign of Polybridge 3. I think we live down here in the lower right. Is that our home? This looks all right. Let's do the thing. No need for any more pomp and circumstance. We finished Radical Meltdown. So now we have Arctic Tundra and we have Twisted Turnpike. I think Twisted Turnpike we save for last, which means Arctic Tundra is our challenge for today. Let's hit record and we'll get down to business. Make sure everything's good over here. All right. All right, we are back with another region of Arctic Tundra, Polybridge 3, and our first map is going to be Steer Clear. That is a high budget, if I do say so myself. So let's see, we have foundations, we have planes, and we are a, what do they call these things? The rolling machines for smoothing out payment? That's interesting. All right, so my suspicion here. Let's start with my suspicion. My suspicion here is that if we were to try to just go over, we would find ourselves having a very bad time. But let's see about that. Let us test that hypothesis. Because generally speaking, this is a pretty strong structure. Now, it's possible that this particular doohickey is not going to play well with... Let's turn off the grid here for a second. The steamroller. I think steamroller is the word that I was looking for. I suspect that the steamroller may... Can we move you any further? We really can't. Okay. I think I'm going to copy this part of the bridge. And then we'll definitely graduate to steel for the middle to keep our triangles feeling more reasonable. Okay, so I suspect this is just going to collapse before anything. No, it is not. Okay, and oh, all right. I think there's more merit to this than I necessarily thought there might be. Let's start by just bracing this up. I know we're already starting to eat into our budget, although the fact that the steamroller can even drive up the bridge is miraculous to me. Okay, we see road braking, which is never a great sign. Now let's see, what can we do? We could do kind of like an under. Could we do an under? I think we might be able to do some type of tension under here. So let's see about that. This is highly experimental in my eyes. But if we were to do something like this on both sides. Now I guess the problem that we're facing though is that we have boats that come through like this. I mean, so this is clearly the very expensive way to do it. I'm just curious if this works. We're not going to do this. We may win an award for, I was going to say for lowest stress, but okay. There's some difficulty here. So let's see. So foundations may indeed be the cheapest. Let's see. So if we put this at exactly, what, 10 meters? It's like, what I normally would have done was put some kind of like under supporting kind of coming in this way, but I'm not sure that that's going to be the play. If I put this on grid, there we go. So what if I did some type of like under support here? In fact, let's make this... Let's make this shorter. And maybe even put something like this. I don't know that this has any merit at all, but I'm willing to try. So the plan will be to do kind of like an over-under on this one. That hopefully will provide kind of some support here. This may not have any merit at all. Don't think I know what I'm doing. And then I don't think this being perfectly vertical there, perfectly horizontal is necessarily a good thing. Why can't I flip you? Interesting. Let me see if I can grab it without the... Maybe the flipping wasn't happening because of that. Gosh, we're still losing to road. Now we can certainly add our standard complement of under supports here for sure. Take this off grid and kind of lodge that in place. That'll potentially pick up some of the strain. We're over budget now. Oh, wow. Okay, so maybe... we may need over and under supports where we can. Whoops. So this is really just a test. I don't hold any hope that this will reduce stress at all. But clearly, this steamroller is in need of a diet. That's all I have to say on that front. Oh man, it was close. It was close. Roller went underwater. You don't say. And it's still this here. This is boggling to me. It is a lot of money. Side of salt. It is a lot of money. We've way over-engineered this. Maybe we need to go with a higher bridge. I'm loath to take this all away, but maybe we need to go with a higher arch. Arches are very strong. I don't know how much higher we can go before this lacks the... I mean, it has insane horsepower, so it should be able to climb pretty radically. So let's go back to the drawing board. Indeed, low. We are civil engineering. Let's try this. Let's see if we can go with just a massive massive incline like this. This would mean we can only do under supports, but let's test it out. Really? Man. I mean, the way that we set it up is a little jank-low, so, but I will I'll take a look in a second here. So I'm just going to go across this like so. I appreciate your flexibility, Lo. I will say that. I'm just curious if this can even drive up this. That's the thing that we are curious about right now. And then I like this idea of just kind of like maxing all of these out to the end of their ellipse. I just want to see. Can you drive up this? You have a big roller thingy. Okay, this was a bridge too far. I think it's actually, hold on. I think it's actually because its back wheels are not landing. So I'm wondering if I can just like kind of put a piece of road there. All right. I like what I saw there. I like what I saw there. This will just continue the and actually I wanted to make sure that these were symmetrical. So let's grab all of this and do that. The power of arches compels you. I think it's going to gain a lot of speed on the far side here. Yeah, that was... Oh wait, I forgot to build this. That was needed. I mean, can we talk about it? I feel like that went pretty well. Top 10%, not bad. Let's see. I'm curious. The first thing that I'm curious about is if, like, is this just immediately gonna fail? Probably. See, none of this is taking a lot of weight. I'm not seeing any stress show up in this at all, and we're gonna have an insanely good bridge if we can do this. That's what I'm thinking. By the way, Side of Salt, were you the one that was hoping for the Twitch integration last week? Because I did enable it. I don't know if there's anything else I have to do, but yeah, look at this. We're not stressing at all. I mean, okay, we're stressing a little, but oh, welcome, Side of Salt. Your name seemed awfully familiar. We're almost top 100. Respect. But yeah, welcome. Let's see. So one thing that we can probably do is we can probably replace that road with a little bit of wood. We might actually not need that at all. I don't want to delete anything else. Yeah, we'll leave it as wood for now. It probably costs nothing. Oh, it broke immediately. Okay. Well, that answers that question. I'm kind of wondering if we can just do this and then just have this kind of like lodged in place there. Yeah, I think that works. Save a little more. And then I think the next thing that we can do if we want to continue shaving, I'd like to get top 100. Exactly 100? I mean, we're $1 off from 99. So like, I just want to see if I just take this part and we just shave this up into kind of like equilateral triangles. I suspect that it's going to break, but we'll at least give it the old college try. Because we can save a few hundred if we can get this working. Oh, I was like, that's close. Yeah, so at the top here, we may need to expand these circles back out, or expand this arc out a little bit. But I'm heartened by how far it got. Wood wall brace, we can definitely try that side of salt. That's a good call. Let's load our lowest budget unbreaking, which is this one here. And let's, actually this one here, that's an easy shave. I forgot that those were there. And then, yeah, let's try the smallest wood wall brace that we can muster. I think that that's going to be a problem because it doesn't continue the arch, right? So like now we have this kind of arch that goes like that. We might... I have an idea for what we can potentially do there if it's needed. But maybe the wall brace wasn't doing as much as I thought it was. Okay. Top 23rd in the world. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. All right. Let's see. So let's just try smoothing this out a bit. Cuz I think that if we're getting away with that, I think we can probably smooth this arch out a little bit there. Smooth as a pickle. I like that expression. Oh, wow. That's got to be 99.9% stress. 99.91%. For top 10, we have a long way to go for top 10 from the looks of it. Top 6 would be getting down another 2,000. I'm pretty pleased with this. This is only the first world. So I think we need to pace ourselves if we're going to get through this, or excuse me, this is the first level of this world. So I'm feeling very happy with where we came out on that. Top 20 feels good though. All right, let's move on to the next one. Skipping traffic. Okay, so we have a movable dynamic object. And we have this. The issue is that we need to build something that is going to allow this car to drive over this. I love RCE side of salt, as a side note. Okay, so what I'm thinking right off the cuff here is I want to have a piece of road that flaps down that, I guess the first thing we should do is build our bridge, which is going to need to be... I think we're going to put a little bit of arch on it. Yeah, I really enjoy watching RCE work their magic. And then I think we'll just do our standard triangles. I know I could use triangulate. There's something about it. There we go. And then I'm just gonna max out our triangles here. There we go. I will do a wood wall brace for sure. I don't think this will support itself, but it may, and I'd like to get this nice and cheap first. Okay, not even in the ballpark, says the game. I'd be willing to go steel all the way along the bottom here, but is that a road braking again? I'm having some nasty problems with road brakes today. I'm just going to see if we go steel along the bottom here, if this even gets us there. Because I think the interesting engineering challenge is the ramp for the car to drive on. Okay, yeah, I think we scrap the arch altogether and we just go with something flat. And then we'll do we can do kind of like an over-under. I'm happy with that idea. We don't need to go full length like that, but let's grab that, copy it, flip it, and reverse it. Then we'll grab our tangent tool, switch to wood. And then then I just assume have it not go through. There we go. We'll do that. Then we can delete that. And we'll do an arch like that. I don't want that on the tangent tool. So the reason it's 75K is because what's going to happen is this car is going to drive across to here, but the pink car needs to go up and over it. So we're going to need to build a thing on top that's going to, that the pink car is going to drive over. At least that's my current hypothesis. And then I am just going to, I think, add a triangle over here and then probably extend that up. This looks messy, if I'm being honest. But wait, how does this? That doesn't match up. Oh yeah, I guess I moved some things over here. So we'll get rid of all this. And then we'll copy this. So we have a nice point of reference. I think it's just that. I don't know if this is actually stronger because I don't like the way these joints worked out, but we'll... Nailed it. All right, cool. Ooh, tension underneath? That could be a good call. Yeah, actually, let's try doing that because I haven't done a successful tension bridge. So let's see what we can do with that. So we'll go on grid. I think we need to arch it up though if we want to do tension, right? Well, that's not at all the right thing to be filling it with. Ah, man, switching materials causing that to break is no good. Let's see. So let's see. Then we're gonna do. What does tension look like? I feel like it's... We're no longer on grid. I wish there was an easy way to do tangents in this game. Like, I wish I could just push a button and this would be at exactly 90 degrees relative to the joint that it was at. But yeah, so it's going to be pushing down and it's going to be pushing out. So what we want to do, I think, is just, we'll do our best to get these at right angles. Now, is this one centered? No, it's not. Wait, why is that not lining up? Did I not flip it correctly? Wait, what? That should line up, right? Hey, Harvester, welcome. Well, let's... Yeah, oh wait, maybe it's because I'm on the grid. Hold on, that may be the issue. No? Oh, one over. There we go. Glad someone has a head on their shoulders. All right, so if we just do... Some rope-based ASMR. Okay, so I'm clearly missing... Oh, do these need to be rigid? No, clearly I don't understand tension bridges. Okay, let's go back to the drawing board. Yeah, life is good over here. Life is good. We're building bridges, which is always a good time. Let's turn on triangulation. We can go on grid for this one. So I know of another way that we can do tension. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to, in the center, I'm going to do something like that. Actually, I think I'll use steel for this. right? And then we can do something like this, and then we can give some extra structural support that way. I think a wall brace is still in order. Kill the grid. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well, Harvester. Let's see. Okay, these unsurprisingly the rope is bearing a lot of the weight, so we'll do something like that. The first half worked and the second half didn't. You are symmetrical. I guess it's probably that this thing is pretty strong, or pretty needed that. We can go larger triangles as a first measure here. Just max out everybody at the bottom of their ellipse. Make the wood connecting the steel muscle. Yeah, if we need to do that, we can. Okay. I love that. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I think the easiest solution is... So this is going to rotate over. I mean, if I just do this, is this enough? Okay, we're adding weight, which is noteworthy. Oh my gosh, Harvester, I'm so sorry to hear it. Yeah, I think we need to... Let's for the moment just strengthen those up. Yeah, that's truly a tragedy, Harvester. I'm so sorry. Okay, so let's see. So how do we latch this into place? I mean, so first of all, I think first thing maybe that we need to get our pivot. Okay, that's not laying flat. That's a rough series of events, Harvester. I hope that you have a good support network and you still have some people in your life that to help, because that's very difficult for sure. I'm kind of wondering here if we can... Yes, we need something that flaps down. I think the longer it is, the better we're gonna be. That looks pretty good. This is interesting. How do we get, like, this car is impacting the edge of the road. So the reason that I need the flap down thingy low is if we play this just normally, right? This goes across, and this buggy actually needs to jump to hit the purple flag to complete the level. And so we need something. Make a triangle. So let's see. The part that it's going to hit is like that. So we'll do something like that. We can replace those with other things. But I think this is still going to have the same problem. Like it's this flat edge that the car hits. Okay, so now I'm starting to think that what we actually need is we need something that... So first of all, okay, so one thing we can do is we can brace this along here. Oh, in fact, maybe we can just lock it in place. Hold on. Maybe we can just put a piece of road here. Like, nudge this into place, right? Get that like that, do that. And then just replace that with that. And then if we do the road over here, maybe this will hold it in place. Nope, that does not hold it in place. We need a second piece of wood maybe to do that. Still doesn't catch. Hey, Buffalo. So the challenge with this level is we have our bridge, but when we get to the far side, the pink car needs to get to this flag. And right now, what happens if we play it out is the truck comes like this, it stops, and then we basically need to convert this dynamic entity here into a jump to get this to do it. Make the thing fall off, thing on the truck fall off. Yeah, okay, so this is an interesting idea. What if... This is going to be a weird one, but what if we put a... Is there any way that we can make this... See, we can't get... What I was thinking was we could have something on the front here that completely pushes this off the edge, but it doesn't look like I can build... Yeah, see, there is a no build zone right here, so I can't build something on the front. I was thinking we could build like a little battering ram that would hit this incline and push this further down. So yeah, so let's see. So what could we do? So we could do... Let's try something that kind of... In fact, let's get the grid on. I hope these anchors are on the grid. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like they are. So if we made 2 pieces of that, now this is going to rotate. I mean, to my eye, this is exactly the same as the other one. Yeah. Okay, we could let's at least try making it steel and see if the issue is just the durability of the linkages. Because right now, the impact is just a lot. Okay, so they didn't break that time, but we still have the same problem. Innie has shared an image here. Truss it up. So trussing it up is an interesting idea. So let's try that. We will do that. So let's put that like that. We'll go as high as we can go. Let's see if we can make those centered. And then just for the purposes of testing, we will do this, and then we'll shave after if we see fit to need to. Okay, we need to take this, cut, rotate. Not too far though, apparently. There we go. we bonked it. One road's still got to be hanging off the main road though, so it doesn't impact it. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, this is very heavy. Maybe we can get away with wood. I don't think this is gaining us too much. I guess it is reducing our angle. Ooh. I mean, we have budget headroom, so for the purposes of testing, let's just steel up our under truss. Yeah, we could do just a long dangling road. I mean, it got up. Okay, so here's the thing. I think I'm starting to see now what we want to do. So even if we just get a longer dangling road... Wait, wasn't this wood before? Okay, it was. So if we just get a longer dangling road, it'll hang off the edge here, and maybe that'll get us there. So let's just try this. Okay, the swinging is going to potentially cause some issues. Am I immediately going to go back to steel? Grumble. I just switched this back. Also, there's some weird asymmetry here, so let's copy and paste just to make sure that we're symmetric. So that was too much force on this particular road here. Yeah, so different things have different collisions in this game. Not everything collides with everything else, Buffalo. And so road does not collide with other road. But it does collide with these objects. Let's see. So I'm kind of wondering if we can just play around with the single one and see if we can get it. If we got this to slide just a little bit further back. This game is not entirely going for realism. That's all I will say on that one. It is impossible. It is impossible. I'm kind of wondering. Okay, so one thing that I'm going to try here is if we go down to here, let's get off grid, and we just put can we get a road segment under here? Nice. Okay, so let's get that like that and that like that. This will lock it in place, which I think will give us a little more predictability in the location of things, or just break everything. Cool. That was the other option. Yeah. Honestly, it's sliding backwards is probably a net positive for us. Build a little ramp. The truck stops as well. I mean, that's true. Like, what if we went for something just a little more rigid here? So we'll build up like this, and we'll do like a little bit of that. So we were eventually going to need to do this anyways, but I'm worried about the bridges. Yeah. The bridge is going to have to get a lot stronger for whatever structure we build up here. Little ramp on the front of the truck. So on the front of the truck is a no build zone. So that's not a great idea. I wonder... I have this weird idea. Hold on. I want to try something a little funky. So this is 3.4 meters. We can do 3.4 meters. So I'm going to do this, and I'm just going to do this. And I think this is going to fall down, and it's going to hook on the back edge of the car. No, because it moves too quickly. Maybe we can rotate it around. I'm wondering if we can get the car hooked, though. Well, we can bonk the car. Let's just extend this up as far as we can. The idea being if we could hook the car, maybe we could pull it with us. So let's see, Annie. So you're recommending now essentially building a bridge over here. We can't build over here, Annie. So I don't think that's going to work, right? Like this is a no build zone. So whatever we get, we have to do that. We could certainly use our foundation to kind of like, we may need to, depending. But it doesn't look like we're going to be able to hook the... Here's another thought. I want to see if... I'm going to put this hook down here. I want to see if we can pull this off by just having this hook on the edge here. Well, that didn't work quite correctly. But I think the idea is sound, right? This is going to hook potentially on this edge here and yank the... Well, I would like it to yank this poly item off, and then we can create a plan about that. Wow, that is really... This is a really slippery joint, isn't it? If this could swing in a way that hooked it, no. Okay, what is another way that we could get this off? That's a tricky one. Here's a thought. Let's go back to building a thing under here. So I'm going to build something like this that's just going to hang down. But then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put rope like this, so that after it drives off the edge, we're just going to have this piece of road dangling. Man, I really thought that was going to catch. Let's make this side a little longer and that side a little shorter. Oh, we almost got it. We almost got it. Okay. So all we do is we cut this. We move it all the way forward here. And then do something like that. Worked a little too well. My hope is that we can get it to kind of like lay flat, and then we can build the bridge in regard to that. Okay, so we need a little more on this side. Yeah, I think this has some potential, Annie. The only problem is that I think we need a little more rope. I'm worried we're spending a lot of money on rope with this design, but we'll see. Okay, cool. So I think this is really good now. So now what we can do is we can have do something like this, and then let's just see what this looks like. It's getting heavy. All right. For testing purposes, we'll go with this. We'll iron things out later. Hardy har har. Little too front heavy. That's okay though. We probably needed a bit more of this anyways. Why did that immediately break? Well, it doesn't look like it's load bearing anyways. I'm never right about when things are load bearing, I will say, but where's the strain for this one coming? I guess this is rotating, so maybe we do that. Still too much weight on that side. Ideally, this road needs to go down below the edge of this. Okay, that just snaps the rope. I mean, we can go cable for the purposes of testing, but I'm watching I guess our budget is still actually not terrible. Progress! Progress, I say. This might actually not be that much more expensive. Okay, so many weird things going on there. I guess let's just make this rigid for a second. Hey, Tukey, how's it going? I can see why this is breaking. We can just do that instead. I think that one had a lot. We got a lot of potential there. We have some weird on impact breaks here. And I wouldn't mind just letting this one hang down. I think we're in the right ballpark. Right now we're getting a lot of So we don't have a lot of space to build this monstrosity over here. Right? Like, if they had given us another foot back this way... That's probably the shallowest ramp that we can do. Go back to triangle school here for a second. That was surprisingly more hopeful than I was expecting it to be. Shockingly close. Now we just have to time the fall. So we have too much weight on this side. Like one easy way to increase the weight over there and kind of balance it out. Okay, so that did not... We have a delicate balance here where too much weight and this pulley majig no longer yanks it off completely. But we know by shifting the pulley thing to the right, we are increasing the pull force that it exerts. Certain amount of butterfly effect that we are combating here. The pulling thing may not be the play. The other alternative... Okay, so here's an idea. I have a new idea. Rather than pulling it, what if we build an arm that swings down and locks it in place? So, for instance, we can do this, put a piece of road here. So that's going to hold it in place there. And then we need another piece of road that is 3 meters long. So let's take this, cut and rotate. Then we'll go from here to 3 meters long. Put a second one. So the idea here is that this should swing forward. Nailed it. All right. And that should lock it in place really well. We have a little bit of extra space on this side. Because this is going to mean that we can go for our dangle a little more aggressively, because we're not going to have to worry about it shifting around. Nailed it. All right, let's see. Let's get... Just lock this in place. Kind of like that, and then we'll put like another road like this. Just want to see what this looks like. More dangle, potentially. And then this is no longer clasping quite right. That's okay, it's not great. Wait, didn't I put 2 pieces of road up on the top there? What happened to the second one? Hold on, I didn't watch. Oh, it hinged the wrong way. What about second breakfast? That broke immediately. Got it. Okay, roads don't like landing on their ends, it looks like. Just a little extra dangle, right? That's what we're looking for. But ideally the angle of the dangle needs to be adjusted. Oh, it's so close. We just need this to hang a little further down, which I think we might be able to swing with just a 4th segment. Yeah, these are a little bit finicky and delicate. Okay, that survived. Oh, wow. A bump at the end of the bridge. Ooh, that's a cool idea, George. I like that concept. Hold on, let's back it up for a second. So if we made even just a subtle bump, like over here. That's probably enough to line up, right? That's not gonna have any effect on our truck. It'll just drive over it. Ooh, yeah, that's... I'm embarrassed I didn't think of that sooner. Because that means now I think we can we might not need these at all. And we might just be able to catch this, like, right about here. And then just send it to the moon. Actual genius, George, indeed. Oh, we're so close, we're so close. We just need to lower this down a little bit, lower that down a little bit. Oh, all right, our first success. Somebody's using their brain pan. Top 48. I think we can probably improve a lot of things here. Like, I'm not sure that this needs to be anything at all. Are these two? That can probably be wood. And then how much do we think we're actually leveraging all of this crazy structure? That one, though, definitely is important. Okay, that was a nice little initial reduction. All right, this is definitely taken some force. I need to accept that there will need to be a decent amount of bracing, but this is still looking real good. Okay, top 23%. We're making progress. I wonder if we can just... Do we even need that third piece if we just kind of like launch a little more aggressively? I think we're just barely getting it, so this is probably an over. Yeah, that's a little too much. So let's bring that back. But maybe we can do that. This can probably still be wood. That was smooth without actually getting us there. This is our lowest unbreaking. I think realistically that can definitely go like that, and then I'm gonna watch stress on the bridge to see where else we can tweak. We can probably do wood muscles here. Yeah, okay. I think the bridge is actually surprisingly good at the moment. So let's try and ruin that. Try and get some modicum of symmetry here. And then, I don't know that these two are particularly critical. I do love the butterfly effect that it no longer makes it, but we'll figure that out. I mean, is this... This shave, I doubt is gonna fly, but... Okay, I think it's a really interesting dynamic. Top 10%. Let's see. What the best people in the world did it for 18K. Wow. Hot diggity daffodils. All right. Well, we're in woodification mode. Any chance that those two? Close. Well, asymmetry. That is enough. Yeah, I think it adds a really nice dynamic to the game. There's no way we can do rope here, right? No. Okay. Yes, Constantine. After getting brutalized by Darkest Dungeon yesterday, a little bit of a... Oh, and actually, now that I look at it, this road piece doesn't need that triangle at all, right? Because it's just rotating around that, so that should be enough. Oh, and we stuck the landing. Yep, down to 8%. All right, I think I'm content on this one. Well, okay, let's see if we can do just a tiny bit of shaving here, because that feels like actually this one is taking a lot of the impact. What about that one? Okay, fine. We'll call it with this one. And I want to check out the gallery on this one, because I'm sure some people did some very clever things. All right, top 8% feels good. Let's head on to the gallery and see. All right, so I am unbreaking, under budget only. Oh man, the banana bridge. Oh my gosh, and it's genius because the banana bridge has a natural ramp that gets it on top of that. That is a thing of beauty. Non-Victus coming in at the 19K. Well played. This one looks a lot like mine, but slightly better. Ooh, that is smooth though. You see that? The longer piece of road here into the dangle. We could have saved a lot of money that way. I am validated. My bridge is better than this one. Good gravy. What a nightmare they put on that. I'm impressed that they were able to get that to drive over at all. Ooh, steel cables here as opposed to wood. That's an interesting one. Another nice banana bridge here. Oh, I'm not sorting by lowest here. Whoops. Sort by lowest budget. Yeah, looks like the banana bridge. Oh, here's the first conventional non-bananaed bridge. Yeah, I think the main thing is rather than trying to catch here, I should have just had the car land and then done a little jump. But not bad, not bad. All right, on to the next. All right, AT03 dropped camo. We have 2 hydraulic phases, and then we have to get the car and the truck. And I presume the hydraulics are designed to get the car on the truck, and then we need to get the truck up here. So I think we'll do this. We'll probably unlock our tangents for this one to try and kind of give this something like this. Due to invalid build location. Wait, did I have a limited number of roads for this one? Certainly looked valid to me. Okay, that one works just fine. But if I do this and unlock the normals and do that. Okay, well that one worked, so I won't call it into question too much. Now let's see. You have mass, but you have no speed and no acceleration. So yeah, so we need to come up with basically like a lever that is going to place you on here, which is a fun challenge. I like that idea. So I think I'm gonna go under supports here, at least to start. This is gonna be another one where heavy is the name of the game. And then just out of laziness, I just want to see if we're even in the right zip code. Already struggling. All right. Let's maximize our triangles. All right. So that is good enough in the sense that now we can start working on our hydraulic mechanism. So what I'd like is I would like a lever arm. That's like here. We're gonna do like I'm gonna do like a pancake flipper as like as a first attempt here. Let's get this on grid. Can't quite do that way. Like I'm thinking about having this. Okay, so let's start this again. So we want this to rotate a 90 degrees to here. Doot to doot. And then we'll shave you later on this one, I think. Okay. So now all I need to do is grab myself a hydraulic, thusly, have that expand, and then let's check our hydraulic phases. A, you fire. B, you can fire again. That's fine. Okay. The slope doesn't need to begin from the start and probably not curly. So you think we should go flat rather than do this? I was thinking it would be nice to... This might just be an aesthetic choice. So you're going to push... If we just do a 25% expansion, what does that look like? You're breaking here. So we're pushing you through, I think... So we could pull rather than pushing, if we wanted to. Might be cheaper also if we did just kind of like a this type of thing. But I think this is still our lever arm. And then for now I'll just toss some cable and then actually maybe we just pull it on like a winch rather than even. This might be cheaper if we just did, okay, let's try something like this. I'm just curious. If we did something like this and then just anchored it in place here, and then just had a hydraulic that's fully contracting. Just curious to see what this even does. Okay, so it did not pull far enough, that is for sure. And there was definitely some funkiness. Also, I know that, you know, hydraulics are expensive. Brilliant. All right, so we need something that's going to keep this up. Yeah, I guess that's not under tension, so we're not. Hey, congratulations, thanks. Let's see. Okay, so I'm not loving the pull strat here, at least in its current incarnation. We could try pushing too. We have a nice angle, but I think like I do think like the flapjack flipper is the play. How does this work? Exactly as I feared. All right, let's we can just do a tension cable to hold that in place. That was pretty close. If we do that, yeah, we're not getting enough movement that way. All right, let's do that, and then we can do a full on. I wanted that. This is using a lot of our budget on the hydraulic. I don't mind this, but I do think we're going to want a better bridge here. I'd like to see it just kind of finish. I mean, that's a W. Top 38% is not terrible, but I think we can do a better on a lot of facets of this. So one thing that occurs to me is the correct strategy, maybe we should just pull this rather than flipping it on. Flipping it on was fun. I'm glad we did. But let's check to see what if we just do something like this. That was not it. Oh. Okay, it is hard to pull. What about making two boxes, one on the cabin and one on the car, and pull it? Oh yeah, Sandman literally read my mind. So it seems like it struggles a bit with this, and I think that is because maybe we need to just shift this down so that we're not, because our front tires are getting lifted up a bit when we do that. Ah, and we don't make it to here. Okay, so they thought of this. They're smarter than us. No surprises there. So I'd like to do it without this foundation. Well, I want to see what happens if we just steal this. Is the foundation cheaper? We could definitely just move the foundation down. And also, I don't know if this bridge will hold worth anything. Your bridge can be done better. I have no doubts about that. All right, let's load our unbreaking. The other thing that we can do is we can definitely move this down. So the dual curve bridge we don't like. Did this get more expensive? And it fills? Yeah, we were at 56K. All right, so let's try, and we can try a flat bridge, certainly. And then I'm inclined to think that like an over-under type of arch support could be a pretty nice, pretty nice thing. I don't really want to reduce the max length if I can avoid it. That looks pretty good. Nailed it. Now, if I change materials, I lose my tangents. That's really annoying. Yeah, we can go for... I'm thinking about going for some something in the middle from a cable perspective as well. But I'm curious... We have the problem that we often have when I try to create these arches, which is that the distances don't quite line up. I don't love that. So let's see. So let's try under supports. We'll go for our just good triangles, and then we'll do like a tension type of thing as an addendum. Okay, everything about that felt sloppy, so let's triangulate. Yeah, I will definitely need metal in some places, but I would just assume give it a test out. And then I think what I am going to do is I'm going to do the same thing-ish that we did last time, which is kind of like a deep V like that expands out, and then we'll start with rope. That's perhaps optimistic, but I mean the bridge at least didn't collapse immediately. Okay. Yeah, that's no surprise. I like that the rope didn't break though. That's feeling hopeful. I also want to improve this. This is wildly expensive for what we're getting out of it. That was the rope breaking. I don't know why I was heartened by some other part of my bridge being super weak. But if this works, look at how little stress we have on the side. We can shave this drastically. But let's we have 2 hydraulic phases. This feels like this hydraulic in particular, it's like 3,000. Yep, we did just shave 10K off our wavy bridge. I like the look of the wavy bridge though. I thought it was quite pretty looking. This can easily, this wasn't even taking any strain. I don't even know if we need it. Maybe if I just shift that over like that. Let's give that a quick test before we go on to the loading mechanism. Okay, that apparently was. Uh-oh, I did one other undo there. I'm not sure what it was. Let's load our best. The V is not centered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I think this definitely can be wood, but we'll see. Because I don't see a lot of stress. Ooh, that was a little spicy, but that worked. This one we know needs to remain. This one we'll leave for now. I don't think that's that expensive. So over here, what is the easiest way to get this? So I think because we have 2 hydraulic phases, we should do a short up and a short over. I think that's what I'm gonna tinker around with here. So this platform will be our moving platform. And step 1, I mean, it feels like, okay, don't do that. Turn off triangulation there. It feels like if we just had a short lever arm that rotated around this, and then if we wanted that one to be, we would copy this and we would put another one here. And now if we made these 2 fixed joints, then we could just rotate this like this and it would probably work. But there's too many things overlapping here, I feel like, for that to be the right way to take it. We could also try pulling again. Should we try? Let's try a quick experiment with pulling again, just to see. Because maybe our bridge is strong enough, or maybe we can make it strong enough. Perfection. Okay, we may need a second piece here to lock this in place, which is not the end of the world. We did such a good job pulling it last time. What did I do differently? Make sure everything's snugged up. Let us never speak of what just happened there ever again. We can always... And then I think I should bias this towards being on the top edge of the wheel so that it locks in place. Are we only slightly cheaper than our arm at this point? I feel like we are. I feel like the cost is ballooning here. Before I did this with very little. Oh yeah, but I forgot. We can't do this because it doesn't end up on top there. Okay. So that's a no. Whoops. Let's not delete any of our bridge. No need for that. Okay, so easiest way to get this thing up there. And we can try just pushing it, right? The hydraulics can push and pull. So it's currently set to contract, but we can set it to extend. And pieces cost is proportional to that. So like, I mean, we could just, like, the problem with a shover type of thing here, I think, is just that, like, well, let's just try it out. Yeah, we can't build in that space, but we could do something like this. We want a max length shoving arm, presumably, or nearly max length. We'll do something like that and something like that. Just make a little doohickey like that. Get that to max extension. Let's just see what happens if we just push it. Okay. What happens is that this is not locked in place, obviously. Weirdly not as easy as I would like it to be to lock it in place. See, this isn't, I mean, we can do... I just want to see what the shoving looks like. So that will actually lock it in place, minus the fact that now this is not. And just for the... Oh, no, I can't do that. Pack chewy oomph. The English is no longer clicking. All right, so let's see. So our bridge costs 36,000, and our best, and this flipper cost us like 13K more, and presumably, like, a lot of these don't need to be anything special. If you had told me that that was going to behave differently, I would have never believed you, but that's okay. There's shaving to be done over there too, but the problem right now is the arm here that we have here is just very large. Now we could get a lot more movement by putting it closer to the fulcrum. So let's try experimenting with that. So if rather than doing that there, we do like a half length expandy boy here. And we'll just similarly, for now we'll just do that. Okay, so yeah, so that means the problem with that is of course that now we're putting a lot more strain on things. But we'll do something like that, and then yeah, we do need to still secure this. But I think we might be onto something. Ooh, okay. We did not get the more movement that I was dreaming of. But we have a much shorter hydraulic. Hasn't saved us much money, has it? We can find a better way to anchor that. Okay, that was decent. I haven't figured out how to play YouTube videos on stream. Okay, top 16%. It's not terrible. Any chance that's not load-bearing? Extremely load-bearing. Okay. Now, these don't look like they're doing much. So let's try the dark magic that is wood rope. Okay, nice. Didn't save a lot on that one. I do have stairs in my house, Buffalo. I do. So this is starting to feel a lot better. Let's come over here, and especially on this side, I'm wondering if we can just arc this. The robots will never be able to come get me. Is that what we're going for? Let's do something like that. Some pretty minor shave there. But yeah, I think we just have so much capacity over here even. To get some kind of like arcing going. Give that one a little more protection. Wow. You disappoint me, wood chunk. All right, there we go. Everything else is like so under stressed. Still really wondering if I can get away with that. Nice. All right. We're bringing it down. Okay. I like where we ended up on this one. Is it perfect? No. Let's check out the gallery and see what the geniuses did. Actually, one thing we should try before we do too much. This is a huge savings if we can lessen the if we can shift more of the weight onto the tension. Okay, that's a big get. All right, top 10% feels pretty good. Top 10% feels pretty good. The best people did it for 20K. Half my budget. Impressive. Aliens Rock we'll get there for half, but let's check out the gallery. Under budget, lowest budget. All right, 23K. So, whoa. I'm amazed they use such a long hydraulic there. This bridge is a thing of beauty though. Check that out. So much. Wow. Go Sagan. Well done. Okay. Oh, I love that mechanism. I want to watch that again. Yep. So this, the way that worked is the road pivoted around this top edge here. So it just kind of like gave it a little push. Like tofu, well done. Yeah, so it looks like everyone who was really kind of low did a much better job with the bridge. It looks like the correct bridge design, if we came back, is like an under, over, under approach. There you go. I just have to try this. I forgot to even check to see if this works. Nope. And there's no way we can just... Because we're kind of close. And these stanchions weren't taking... Okay. weren't taking that much. All right, back to the impact mines for you, Buffalo Doge. It was a pleasure. Let's move on to the next one. Oops, need to succeed before we can do that. All right, next level is ski jump. 150K budget. And we have to get this car to this top part. And can we only hit it where the flag is? Oh, and we have walls in the way. Interesting, okay. So how fast do you go? 25. You're pretty speedy, okay. So presumably, like, what they want us to do is... That's probably overly aggressive. This thing looks like it moves pretty quick. So let's, no, we don't want unlock tangents. We want that. I think it's gonna go right off. Hold on, I just want to press play. Yeah, so it goes right off here. So we need to let's freehand this. So like I think we wanna let's go with something like that maybe. I really haven't the foggiest idea how much distance we're gonna get. So that's kind of where I'm starting here. Is with the question of if we just made something that looks like this and we just supported it a wee bit, nailed it. When in doubt, all the steel. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot of strain. I'm also, let's bring it down to 1 speed. No need to... Yeah, so the issue, and this is kind of the issue that I was wondering about, was we don't want it, we want the ski jump, we want it to get onto the downhill where its tires are still impacting the road. So we don't want... And then just out of mostly impatience, I guess I'll call it, we'll do a rather healthy under-over type of dealie. That didn't look like it connected. No, it did not. Yep, that doesn't look like that should... That's not the way that should work at all. Okay, we got a lot of distance to cover. I wonder if... So maybe we do want to really kind of like go down like this, and then if we just flatten this out. And then this, to me, this is like the implication of the level. So let's try that out. I'm unashamed. We'll use a lot of those, and then I'm supposing that there's not going to be a lot of strain on this. We may need to add another foundation just because this is like an insanely long span to be supporting, but maybe we'll go with something like that. Okay, yeah, it is a really long way. Wow, I am grossly underestimating the this isn't rotating, that's fixed. I wonder if is there such a thing as like a downhill banana bridge? Because I don't think this car weighs a lot. Yeah, it's very light. So what does a banana bridge look like? It's kind of like this, and then... I think we're supposed to use the same... This is a weird idea, but if we can cross this span while also building a little bit of speed and then have a more established foundation, I think there's something interesting here. And when this fails, I'm going to wish that I had just went for cable the first time around, but... So we angle those first few up. Okay, any chance? Yeah, no. But given how far across this is, if we can get this to hold even with the Cadillac of resources, I think it will be no small feat. The road braking. Is not a great sign. Alright, I don't think this is the play. I really would have liked to have gotten something going where I also really want to go through this particular gap or clear the whole thing. So yeah, I think we want to go down in a relatively straight fashion and then come back up like this. There's also a part of me that's wondering if, like, you could do a big swing. Just because, you know, the difficulty level isn't already there, but... Oh, I should have the grid on for this. This is a bad idea. Let the record show the defendant recognizes that this is not a good idea. But there's something interesting about... Oh, I really thought those were going to connect. So if I just made a really long rope swing, is there any chance that we can catch this guy? This is probably too long and will probably end up in the water. Also, no shot. I don't think it's quite fast enough. Yeah. We'd have to start way up here, and even then, I think the train leaves... Oh, that's actually... Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I'm amazed that this steel breaks, but I guess I'm not entirely surprised. Yeah. That's going to be... I think if we wanted to do that, we would want to have it swing this way and catch it more over here. I mean, we can try that, but that means we would need to, I think... Oops. Hello? Sometimes selecting is a little janky. So if we did something like this, and then put the rope over here, shouldn't have put the thing on. Now we can't, we do have to be careful because we can't hit the foundations either. Yeah. All right. Back to more conventional plans. Okay, so let's just make a bridge that works as a starting point. And I will put, I'm going to do a little bit of a triangle here. And then I think we should have no problem making this bridge play nicely with others. Turn off the grid so we can actually get a little bit of control here, and then, okay, so that, can't imagine that would break. All right. My imagination has been tested. Okay. Good stuff. So now we will continue downward. Probably like here. Where I'm going to start the upward trajectory, perhaps. I think I'm just gonna... Whoops. Okay, I like what we got going on. So let's see what a jump looks like if we just did one like that. Just I want to get a feeling for if we are like super far out from our desired landing or not. Had some good distance. But I do think we're still in the phase of wanting to build more speed. This is unnecessary. This is unnecessary. So do we keep continuing down? If we just want to get through this gap, I think we do. Not the plan. There we go. And then This is all going to be shaved significantly because I don't think we like none of this is load bearing. Obviously the jump is going to endure some forces, but and clearly the like success criteria here is going to be about number of foundations. That seems very, very reasonable. Oh, okay. So there's definitely some, maybe a cross brace across here does more than I think it does. Okay, so this transition looks like where we could smooth it out a little bit. I like that we're kind of like Indiana Jonesing it and sort of racing away from the collapsing bridge behind us right now. Okay. I'm content to accept that we're going to have a point of inflection there, so why not do that? There was an insane flex there. Hold on. What was going on here? It wasn't that bad, actually. Okay. Well, let's just test it out. I mean, we're still under budget, so too much. We need to take it down a notch, I think. I think that one actually just goes away. Oh, we don't want the foundation clipping through the road. Hitting the foundation is never good for business. I mean, my goal was to get through that top one, and I feel like we're closer than I expected us to be. This is where we need to go through. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, I mean, so we could just lower it down and get the win. And going through this lowest one is definitely the preferred one. Does it mean maybe we need more speed? So yeah, so maybe let's see if we can just get the W by just adjusting our structure here. Okay, so that braking was not great, but this is like extremely haphazardly designed. So let's make something that we know to be stronger. Ooh, that was like shockingly close to, I think, the 50 even. Right, we need to go above the mouse cursor to get the 50. So here's what I'm thinking. Well, we'll worry about budget in a second here. Let's get it through any one of the gaps. Are we too high or too low on that one? I think we're too high still. We got it. Absolutely, absolutely terrible. Yet we are in the top 39%. This is a fun map, though. So let's see. So if we wanted to just get the 5, I think we actually don't even need this foundation, which will save us a bunch of money. I kind of feel like something like this might get us the 5. If it didn't break, it might. Shocked that that road broke. Still the road? Still the road. We can make that one go a little flatter, and maybe even make that one go a little flatter. We don't need much vertical, I don't think. How do we... Let's get this locked in place, and then maybe we can just add a... Adding a steel cable here doesn't... It's still a lot cheaper than having that last foundation. Okay, we need to go higher, which I think means the foundation location is just bad. That might be the issue is we're better off having the foundation here and starting... Oops. Something like that. Because that way, whoops. So the reasoning here, obviously, is that well, we've lost, this wall brace is no longer. I'm okay spending some steel over here. Ooh, we are close. Okay. I heard a break, but we get it. That puts us in the top 15, and I think that road might, that piece that broke might just be deletable. And we have a ton of shaving we could do. Okay. That feels pretty good. So let's see. So certainly we've overbuilt some parts of this. I'm pretty happy with this. I think the big question that I am wondering about is I've seen a strategy, and I wanna kind of try it out. So I've seen another YouTuber who is very good. I think his name is Reed Captain. Apologies if I got that wrong. But something that they do from time to time is they do like essentially like these type of like structures, like arcs down like this in like a spider webbing pattern. And they seem very, very strong. And then I think what they do is they... I feel like there is a huge knowledge gap that I have here where I'm like, but I don't actually know how they do this. Yeah, no, this is not gonna... That's not gonna happen in its current form. I am wondering if this gap here is something that we can support with a single one. This is the one that I think would be the most likely one to go away. Kind of feel like under supports all the way is the way to go. We could, hold on, we could also could also try something like a very, well, I mean, if we just, hold on, let's try just shaving first. Like, if we just made this like an arch like that, because I don't think that one's that load-bearing-y. It turns out it is that load-bearing-y. That doesn't look like it's necessarily doing much. That might, maybe that supports it better. There's a lot of strain on this one, even before the car comes down. One piece of steel here doesn't. Yeah, and then the butterfly effect starts to take hold, but this is... Maybe we can do a shave like that if we have the steel on the far side. We can fix that later. And then I'm wondering if under supports is just better here. Wedge that up against there, and then I mean, that saved us $1,000. And then just slight up so that we actually land it. Uh-oh. We're starting to reach the end of what up we have available without starting to lose some velocity. Oh, maybe we have actually, It's okay, I want to, let's see, so we need to go above our cursor. Yeah, we're bouncing off the lowest point we can hit, so whatever we have done to this bridge, we may need to add an additional piece to the jump. Some of this steel probably isn't necessary. Yeah, we've radically lost speed. So I guess we just do like a little bit of something like that. Now we're all the way in two land. Over the cursor. Okay, there we go. And it's a smooth travel through, but is this even cheaper than our last? Yeah, we've shaved like 1,000, but short of a redesign that uses less pillars, which let's at least tinker with that idea for a second. Because we could potentially do steel all the way under here for, I think, cheaper. But I mean, our bridge is like really lumpy shaped, so we're not getting any good arching at all. My plan is to kind of expand all this out like that, and then also utilize this and that. Is this an important? I feel like we're actually surprisingly close. Like if we took this one and this one, just so that we can get kind of this a little more. Like that breaking? Whoops. That seems like such a, like, a lot of these feel weirdly unnecessary. I think kind of close. Where did it break? Up here. That's not a great thing to have break. If we just change the impact a little bit, it's just, I think it's just bumping a little too aggressively. Yeah, it's kind of like this lump is not helping us. I could do some over-under over here just to try and help stabilize that. Okay. I think it was this road here that broke. No, it was this road here. What? I guess there's a ton of pulling weight because I guess we could move this, right? We can have one foundation, but we don't have to have it this far over. Maybe we try and center it a bit more. That could be an interesting idea. Oh, centering it does seem to have helped. Okay. This side over here was constructed with the expectation that we had two foundations near each other, so maybe we can get away with... You turn the grid off to get this smoothed properly. Ooh, all right. That was a big... Was that like a 40 grand shave? Top 11%. We'll go a little further, I think. Because I feel like there's definitely... There's parts of this bridge we haven't even looked at. Like... That might not be needed at all, to be honest. Not needed. Let's... This up here just feels weird. I feel like if I did a better job up here, I could skip that. Okay, yeah. Doesn't break. Ooh, we're so close. What broke over here? That's a tricky one to fix, feels like. Yeah, so okay, so it's getting a little bit of a pull force at the end there. Beautiful. All right. Top 8%. What's the cheapest here? 46K. Wow. So do it for 46K. A lot of, I think this would have, I mean, even if I imagine getting rid of this, we're still at 85K. Holy cow. I hope someone puts something in the gallery. I'd like to get it below, let's see if we can just get it below 100,000. That feels attainable. Okay, yep. Some of these ones in the middle here probably don't need to be steel. False. We haven't even done anything with wood muscles yet, so that's probably next on our... Like, this thing I don't think is doing crazy work. Use the eye to just make that nice and good, and then these two, right? Probably. I mean, if these convert over, we are well on our way to our goal of getting below 100K. All right, that's a success. This almost, that probably needs to be, but I mean, if we just cheat this up and cheat this up, any chance we can? Well, that's below 100K. But that was a pretty big structural change there. Yep. That's probably not the place to tweak. Maybe you're okay. All right, looks good. Okay. Under 100K, top 7%, I'm down with it. Let's take a look at the gallery. Under budget, the lowest under budget is 62K. Oh, wow. So much less. Oh my gosh, I love the tension on that one. Holy cow. Yeah, so basically the key with this one is I just made my bridge 1,000,000 miles too long. Beautiful replay there too. Wow. Oh, I love this one. I'm sad it's so expensive, but such a clean catch. And then curry in a hurry, well done. That's perhaps my favorite solution to date. Here's a much more elegant version of what I did. Did this one use 2 foundations too? Did we get down to 1 foundation, or were we on 2? We were still on 2 foundations. So the best solution still used a foundation, which I think is really exciting. Oh, wow, look at... So maybe going low was hurting me. What is even going on here? Okay, so taking advantage of the horsepower. This one's more expensive than mine, though, so... But yeah, it looks like a good arc, and then a little bit of tension went a long way on this one. But yeah, that was still a nice one. Let's head on to the next one, which is AT5 5050. We have 2 hydraulics. We have a tractor. And we have locked parts. So you are heavy, but oh, we have no roads. Okay, I love that. Okay, this is cool. So basically what we need to do is we need to get these to here and these to here. So what I'm going to do, this is the final position of this, and this is the position that we want it to be in. So what does the arm look like that facilitates this? This is going to be a nice test of our hydraulic skills. So I think what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to take this rope, copy it, rotate it 90 degrees, and then our center of rotation is this intersection point here. right? So if we take this... No, this was incorrect. Was it? Well, I think it's easier to see over here. So we want this to move to here. So the rotation point I do think is going to be here. All right, let's try again our maybe it works box method. So yeah, so that intersection point, if we take something and we rotate it 90 degrees this way, we end up in the right place. Okay, cool. So this is good. Except let's delete those and let's use rope, use the trace tool and make it so we get a midpoint. There we go. And now let's make an anchor there. Okay, so that right there. So just to validate, right? We're gonna do so the only problem that we have right now is we need to copy this and also put it here. And now I think this road should swing down into place. Totally wrong. Wait, but something broke, right? Yeah, okay. This one here is not locked in place, which we can do like that. Way too low. Okay, so my hydraulic box approach was incorrect. So let's go back to basics. So I thought that was the thing that the box that we were supposed to create was like this. But it isn't, is it rotating? It's the arm rotating around this point. Yeah, it is. Hold on. Somewhere along the lines there I goofed, but I think the theory is sound here. Okay, so let's proceed with caution here. We have a point of rotation that we can lock in place really easily like that. Now if I just let this go, that's going to swing, and it's going to go right to the place that I want it to. Okay. Cool. Now, if I wanted... If I copy this arm and put it here, and let's use wood for things that we're just trying to maintain rigidity on. And we do that. Yeah, now it kind of swings into the place that we want it to be. Okay, that's fantastic. And the other one, we just copy this whole thing. Copy, flip and rotate, and we do that. Yeah, now all we need to do is actuate the arms. I'm gonna do it with 2 hydraulics initially, just because I'm a weakling. All right. So this right now is gonna rotate. It's going to contract, which means it's gonna come back to here. kind of want this one to expand, I think. But that means that should be like that. So now this is going to swing this way, 90 degrees. So if I take this and just... I don't like... Maybe work on the bottom one first. So if this rotates around this point... Oh, both of these are anchor points. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. So if I just... This is the point that's moving, though. Oh, yeah, no. We can't have the point that's moving there. I just want to see if this... Okay, yep. Now, I do notice that this seems to bump into that. I hope it... If I do that, does that change things? Do they no longer bump? Oops. Lock, lock, lock. Lock, 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 lock. I made this a split joint. These should all be part of 2. Yeah, okay, now it swings through. Okay, so that was the only problem that we were running into. I was worried there for a second. These should all be 2. Those should all be 2. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this kind of sloppily initially because it may help me to visualize things. So you're rotating this way, and we want this married to that. So what we need is a second 45. In fact, we need a second piece like this right here that then is married up to this, and then that can connect to that, and that can connect to that. Yeah, this also, this needs to be stationary. Oh yeah, this is a terrible. Don't connect that to that. That's bad. Okay, let's figure out how we... I need to slow my roll for a second here. Move that over there. Okay, so at the moment, right, we just have our 2 things, and they're kind of hanging out. This needs to be locked in place. So now this one should swing down, and this one swings this way, which is exactly what we want. Okay. Oh wait, did that lock? Oh no. Oh wait, we have 2 hydraulic phases though. So hold on, if here's this, we may be able to cheese this without needing a hydraulic. If in the second phase, we just lock those in place. Oh, why'd you let go? Wasn't that what I specifically told you not to do in phase 2? Oh wait, no, these need to be locked too in phase 2. Okay. So we can cheese the first one. Now we just have to get the second one. And we can also probably structurally make this a lot less. I mean, like... That is so satisfying. Alright, yeah. And as long as we keep these 2 points together, we can do a lot. But now we do have to push... This one needs to be pushed up. Okay, so this is going to go... I'm going to put this here. So So that's locked in place, and now you're going to push this. So this is going to rotate. And what we need to do is we need to copy this and attach it here, and then get this connected to this. We do need to get this pivot point locked in place. Maybe we can do that with some steel cable initially. But then we can connect this to here and this to here. What's going on over here? All right, that was not great. Okay, so the plot thickens. So let's put this for now. Where's a good? Here's a good place to put it, because I think we can just see it, and we can also lock it in place. So that's fixed in place. And that's fixed in place. So before we go any further, let's make sure that this rotates 90 degrees without breaking. Okay. Perfect. So now, how do we translate this motion to this arm here? We do that by taking this, putting it there, and then connecting those like so. Okay, except that was not connected to the arm, which would need to be like that. Yep. Oh, okay, so yes, but no. So the reason that that didn't work is that when this point becomes coincident with this point, we have a problem. Let's watch that in slow motion. Right, so everything's going fine, everything's going fine. And then when all of these points become collinear, it stops being rigid. Which I think we can just fix by doing that. It's ugly, but oh no, we cannot do that. So we've got, this is our arm here. And it's rotating this way. Well, I need to watch it fail again. Yeah, so it's the joint between this and this. Does this point have to be here? It does. This point can move though, right? Not exactly, but maybe. No, it needs to be here because it needs to move in the same pattern as this one. Maybe we get rid of the parallelograms altogether and we just push that directly. Let's get rid of that entirely. And let's just take... Uh-oh. Hold on, I need a full-length hydraulic. There we go. It is going to expand. Yeah, so if we just do that and then connect not to the bridge, that would be foolish. Locked and locked. So now this is going to push. Oh, snap. All right. Now, why am I missing some part of this bridge? It looks like I don't understand why there are two hydraulic phases, I'm not gonna lie. Because I think we just come here and unclick that, unclick this, this, and this, and this. And then I think we're done. Top 24%. All right. I mean, we have spent way more materials than we needed to on this, obviously. I think. Like, okay, so first of all, this that is completely unnecessary. Now, I think we can't really make these any lesser. We can definitely, I suspect that these we can just go wood muscles with. Now, we do need to be careful because I do think the fact that we're getting the lock-in immediately is a little bit of butterfly effect. But let's see. Wait. Ah, there were two there. Well played. Well played. So we need one there, and then is this even gonna... Even this feels like overkill, but... This triangle looks like it's not doing anything. Oh no, it is definitely doing something. Never mind. We can just do that. All those are locked. Okay. So top bridge is fully wood now. We might even be able to replace the rope with wood rope. Because I think that might add some weird dynamics, but let's try it out. Yes, it does. Oh, we almost get it anyways, though. So we'll leave that as rope. But now down here, plenty more to clean up, I feel like. Oh, that is so close. We're literally 0.02 meters off from that one. Feels bad. But moving that would be kind of painful. I think we're probably just going to... So, okay, so first of all, I want to see if I can just... Because these are just the anchor points for rotation. Does that destabilize things before we go any further? Yes. So if I just copy these... Clearly that was not a one-for-one. Oh yeah, I deleted two of the wrong pieces there. That was... Should be this piece and this piece. And then... Oh, we didn't get half of our... We didn't get half of our muscle. So I'll just build it the long way around and then scoot it in like that. should be lock, lock. Lock, lock, does that? Okay, let's see. Oh no! Oh man, that's a bummer. I didn't realize that we hadn't actually let it run over here. So we'll do this again. Always let your autosaves happen. That would be my best advice. All right, now we're starting to get places. So now this one and this one, these are reasonably easy to see. Right, we come over here and those get locked, those get locked. Why did that change anything? Is it because this didn't create a piece there? Gosh, what is the... I know that doesn't work, right? Oh, it's the split joints up here? Is that the only issue? Okay, yeah, those are... We do need something rigid there. And then I don't know that there's anything... Okay, there is a wood muscle connecting these two. Those two get locked, those two get locked. What is this doing here? I think that was just unnecessary. I say is clearly something is breaking because of its absence. So this should be locked. I don't know why that isn't locked. That should be locked. Is that the... Okay, that was the issue. Now, this broke over here, I think because clearly I had... This is not... Wait, why is that breaking? Something is wrong with the split joint over here, I think. Wait, this is just breaking now? Okay, that's what it is. Thank you. Come again. Top 17%, not bad. Now, I think the only issue we're running into with this one is a lack of split joint goodness. So lock, 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 lock. This should be locked too. I think that gets reset for some reason. Like it seems like it's yeah, some of these joints are getting reset at like weird times, it seems. Yeah, like why would these not be locked anymore? Okay, so that was the issue that we were running into. Now, I'm sure people did this in even fancier sorts of ways, but I'm going to call that... Oh, we just have to shave a little bit more to get that half-budget goal achieved. I don't know if there's a lot that we can do, but we can... Like, these are so non-load bearing. We can at least do that. And then, any of these muscles have any wiggle room at all? Not really. We decided that we couldn't do... I don't know, what are the best solutions? 3,000. Well, I hope someone published one of those, but I'm pretty pleased with how we did here. This was a pretty good result from my perspective. So let's take a look at the gallery, and we'll watch this one more time. Shorter hydraulic is probably the key to progressing further, but top 16%, top 300 doesn't feel too bad. All right. You have to be kidding me. Incredible. Just let it swing and then split joint to the appropriate location. Well done, GD Psycho. Oh, and that is art by Go Sagan. Go Sagan? Not sure, but that's incredible. Yeah, those recognize to come back here. So the recognition that you could move this very short and rotate this a lot is very impressive. Ours was kind of like, I think, the bog standard approach. Let's try highest budget for a second. I'm just curious because I think some people probably did some insane things. No hydraulics. Ah, wait, no, there are hydraulics in there. Very nice, though. Oh my god. On levels like this, I love the ingenuity. Oh, so the second phase people used. Whoa, the handoff. A lot of interesting solutions. I'm surprised I don't see... There's a lot of rotating solutions. This is like my design, but like... How is it? It's amazing that it's cheaper using 2 hydraulics. Oh, splitting all 4 pieces apart and then reassembling them, that's art. That's amazing. And doing it cheaply. Amazing. Love to see it. All right. Onward and upward. This is no wrong way. There are lots of stars on this level, and we have a speedy little buggy. Now, do we have to hit these in order? Let's check to see. Whoops. Yes, it does appear that we do. Which means that this is the first one that we need to do. So this is clearly a loop-de-loop that we need to do. Kind of wondering if we can just... Oh, we have to go around a lot of times because this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let's... My initial thought is let's get on grid and let's just try to make a little bit of a structure here that we can rely a bit on. I don't know. I don't know what I expected. Yeah, that is max length, so we're not gonna get like a scissor lift type of thing there. So we probably want to, like, what if we just start out with a jump? This is going to impact the jump a little too hard. No, that was actually surprisingly good. Okay. I want to see if I can just kind of get the first star relatively easily. Okay, good. So that's cool. So now we need to go back to here. That doesn't seem easy. Maybe we could slide back. I think inverting here could be good too. Although building something that would allow us to invert the vehicle is... I think we're gonna need a lot of this, so I'm not upset about building some type of load-bearing structure here. And if this isn't the jankiest arch we have ever built, I don't know what is. Probably should copy like half of this to create some limited synergy, but I just want to see if this self-supports. Okay, that's very little strain. So where does the car actually land? Okay, so it catches it pretty much like that. So if we did like a steep catching road here, in fact, let's not do that. So we'll do... Okay, so the thought is what if the car just kind of slid back to here? And I don't think it's necessarily going to slide, but I can't also help but notice that what I am building now is not structurally sound in any stretch of the imagination. Well, let's just see what happens. I mean, other than breakage due to weird spring type stuff. Okay, it has way too much gription. But we might be able to flip it on its back and it would slide backwards like this. No reason for that not to be a spring, I don't think. Okay, I don't mind what's going on here. I think I'm just gonna make this whole assembly kind of springy. But what I want to do is I want to have a rigid piece of road like that catches the front edge of it and just flips it. Yeah, let's do something like that. Close, we're close. So just even more like that, and then for now, I don't think we want these at all. Let's see what the descent down the bridge pieces that we have so far look like. Okay, that has potential. That has potential. Are we going to the right one right now? Okay, so fall backwards. You no longer fall backwards. Yeah, we are going to A2 right now. Okay. Okay, little bit of rocky impact there, but how did we get so much more air that time? I guess our counterbalance is slightly different now. That was dramatic. Wow. I love that little piece flying at the very end. Okay, so maybe less road to tumble down and more just tumble. Trying to see if we can get kind of a reflection. I don't think this car is fast enough to do like 7 loop-de-loops here, so... Not that we have to go directly in that direction immediately, but let's... I'm going to move the whole thing up because it kind of just like naturally sags. Nailed it. Okay, we don't really want it to hang out there. So the problem is we're pretty vertical when we impact. Let's see if we can tweak the leap a little bit. Good thing we have a semi-unlimited number of car drivers, because we're doing them in at a fantastic rate. I think I'm just looking at this and I'm like, what if we caught it on a swing at this point? And then we could swing it back to 2. Yeah, like we're too high at the moment. Wait, oh yeah, that doesn't... We need it to swing through A2. Yeah, like that. I mean, that's pretty close. So how... Wait, actually, let's check the length on these. So these are appropriately lengthed, and we just want it to get there a little sooner. So we should just do something like that, maybe? Okay, sooner. I'm also worried that if we go too far... Actually, it's probably going to be imparting its own momentum, right? Now we're too high, so we're not... Yeah, I was a little concerned about that, but we can kind of like... blow our budget on steel cables here, I fear. But I'm... Everything breaks. Well, let's see what the impact actually looks like, because I think right now the impact is pretty brutal. Yeah, let's So if we're gonna have to go off grid here, I think, for a second. Yeah, we don't really want to. Oh, wait, here's a thought. What if rather than doing this, we have... like a piece of, like a cage that it's already carrying around with it? That... This is... What is this gonna do? Okay, that did not do anything because it was not connected, but we could... That kind of did something that I was imagining I wanted it to do. Because like we can extend this out to make up for the weight. I think... Let's do that. So it almost makes it. But I think that the rope is the wrong length to get the return. Yeah, by a long shot. Okay. So that's... We're probably not going to be able to do anything with that immediately. Is this still making it to A? Wait, did that pick up that star? Do we not have to do the stars in order? No way. Okay, well that changes everything. I thought I tested that at the beginning, but I guess without this it misses A2 by a tiny amount? Okay. So we could catch down here, and then maybe we do a... There's no way we can do a loop-de-loop, right? That seems like a... Seems like a bridge too far. Hardy har har. Are we anywhere near... Get those tucked in there, and then... Yeah, it needs to be slowed down just a touch. So let's give it a little impediment, like right off the go. That needs to get over. Gosh, that doesn't slow it down at all. All right. All right, getting 2 seems like a win. And then if I just do this, does that stay in a stable position? I want to see if I can just slow it down just a hair more. Yeah, now we don't get 2. How interesting. So we're going to do a catch over here, I think. Just to slow it down. Just obliterate that. Okay, that's no bueno. Let's try just a smooth catch over here. It would be easier if it was just a little. I want it to be a little bit slower. So let's try. Come on now. Oh, we're getting close. Let's keep adding weight. Okay, perfect. So now we just need to... Now we need to figure out the landing. And I think a foundation is an appropriate thing to be using here. We'll probably also need springs, but I wanna see if we can even line it up. So there's something to be said for making this actually hold in place and not rotate, which I did not do. So we want to catch a little higher. This one looked like it was completely unnecessary. Ooh, okay, that's not bad. Let's start doing springs. Springs are weird, but it did not break there. Maybe we do that instead, so that now, like that top triangle can rotate now. All right, so maybe we go back to that. And then what I'm hoping to do is I'm hoping to kind of like come up like this. And then do a little loop-de-loop. So we'll... Is this steel arch doing anything for us now? I'm working around this steel arch like it was like the best thing I've ever built, but clearly we don't even need it. Yeah, we need more under supports as opposed to this type of thing. And also we should probably have this part of the bridge disconnected from the actual catching system. We'll like lower this down and we'll see if we can make like a smooth transition. Don't like using a second foundation there, but it will make things... Ooh, all right, there was some potential there. All right. So you're saying there's a chance. Now gravity is going to be helping us out on this part here. So assuming that doesn't break. But yeah, we don't quite have enough muscle to get around. Now is that something that... We don't need to go quite as deep here, so we can kind of like... can shift this up like this, but I'm a little skeptical that we're going to be able to get work done. Darn. It's close, but I mean, are we losing a lot on the catch? That's probably the question that I'm most curious about right now. Yeah, the impact is really nose heavy right now. So if we just... Yeah, so we want to be landing wheels first, I feel like. So maybe we actually want to do something more like this. With the flex, I think it'll catch. Oh, that had some potential, I think. We do have this handoff is not great, but we're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, I don't like this breaking. There's no way a spring is better there, right? That would be probably not the best. Ooh, we took a really nasty trade-off there. Those line up really nicely now, though. Yeah. But we're hitting... We're still hitting pretty hard here. Let's watch it from close up here. So we catch on that edge right there. I mean, if we do that and we just smooth it out, is there any way that doesn't break? Yeah, right nose first. We can shift that around a bit. I think we need to move this down. Or move this out of the way, I guess. Let's do that. The idea being that I don't want it... I think the car right now is bumping into the... bumping into the foundation. All right, we have entered the realm of now our impacts are just horrifyingly bad. I also still don't know if we have enough to do this ramp spin job here. What's preventing you from moving? Is it the wood? It's the wood a little bit, but it's mostly, I think, the lack of road leeway. Just do that so that we can absorb a little impact there. No, we're just heading straight into this right now. That's the issue right now. I don't think it really matters. We need to get on firm footing quicker. We were doing surprisingly well back a few iterations ago. Maybe we need to... I mean, we need to get on this sooner. Maybe... Do we just need to give up on springs over here and just actually nail the landing? Maybe that's the play. Because once we get out here, we need to kind of conserve all of our power. And we need a gradual enough ramp that we're going to be able to... Yeah, so we're way above. Okay, so this is like a full redesign here. So we're going to do that. And then this, we're going to try and shift everything as far right as we possibly can, so that we have some time to build back up our speed before we do that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that other one is doing much good at all. And then inner supports are going to be much stronger. Whoops. We're still floating above, so now we're just going to tweak this. We don't have a lot of space to turn around. Okay, let's toss a save here, just because we're at least in the ballpark. But now we need to get, I think we just need to get this working correctly all by itself. So we're not getting the star there. We're bumping a little bit there, but we're way more in the right neck of the woods for this. Yeah, we're still grazing there. Okay, and then maybe we can just soften that particular part of the landing. I don't think any of this up here is doing us any good. So this one was not working particularly. I wish I had saved our spring catch, honestly. Okay, so I don't think this changes anything at all, because I think we just are racing 1,000,000 miles an hour towards that. Yeah, and so. So this is wasted here, I think. Hey, Buffalo. We've reached a very challenging level here. We need to get all 4 of these stars. Order does not matter. And yeah, we've already done some funky things. We've adjusted the velocity of the car, with some roads piled on top of it to cause it to catch these two on the way down. Yeah, the budget is definitely massive. But what we need to accomplish with that budget is also a lot. All right, let's try that. So we catch that one. We catch that one, and then we obliterate ourselves into that. Does this even need to be here? Does that? Okay, that worked out okay. So I'm going to... We need to build back up speed here again. So let's try doing some flat road here before we even start the incline. So we don't want those connected. And this we want to be rigid because we need to start building some traction again. Nestle this in like that. Get a little wall brace action going. Okay, so too high still, it looks like. The lower we go, the more challenges I think we're gonna have. But at least now we're maybe in the ballpark. All we're really getting out of this is a little bit of like impact alignment. I think I want this side over here to be more segments. I think we had better luck with that. So let me get rid of all this for a second. Shift that up like that, and we'll just make a slightly wobblier bridge. What does this even look like when we... Yeah, okay, that's to be expected. And then thank you, Alex. Appreciate it. Okay, so a little bit of rigidity here would be lovely. Also, apparently this... Yeah, that did. Yeah, this is gonna have to have some flex to it as well. I think right now we're just not meeting it halfway or a third of the way or at all. So let's do this just to see if maybe we get a better impact here. Okay, I didn't hate that. Because then the next step in this process would be for us to like pick up where that's... And I don't think we need to actually get A3 right now. Controversial plan, but if we build up some speed to maybe go like this, all very close to the wall, of course. The idea being that if we get to here, we can cut a gap in this. Oh, we were super low on that. Yeah, we're way too... Oh, I mean, that's going to be tough, though. Because what we want to do is we want to hit something rigid here that we can then start building. Gosh, we are still... I think this part here just has a problem where it's biasing that way a little bit. So let's just see if we can do something like that. It does stay relatively in place. Ooh. Make the boing bridge more rigid and the rigid bridge more boingy. I mean, it sounds about right. I really want it to just get on this bridge. Period, full stop, but it is shockingly hard. So it impacts this. We get a little bit of a redirect. Oh, it does break a spring there also. Okay, the broken spring here is a problem. That's when you know you're putting a lot of pressure on things. Breaking springs is no easy task in this game. Point 1 is also very slow. Where are you, buddy? Okay, yeah. Without that break, we have a much different approach. Broke the other spring now. Yeah, adjusting the angle of incidence is very difficult, Buffalo. That's kind of part of the problem that we're running into here, is that I need to, like, the starting condition, this one is a little sensitive because I don't want to shed too much speed. I mean, I think that spring is taking the bulk of it, and I think if the spring is more facing that way, it's gonna reduce speed more. We just flipped ourselves, which is not ideal. I think this is gonna come up a lot once we get this not breaking. Did this over here break? I'm just gonna get rid of some of this for a second. I just want to see if this snaps. It does not. I don't think we come out of this looking very good, though. Maybe we do, actually. I kind of like the way that we're coming in. If we were to just put like a rigid piece of road, like here. I wonder if we could just get a good catch there. These, we'll do better eventually, but that should make that relatively rigid. Okay. Yeah, I'm inclined to be pretty happy with the way that looks. We need to find that, but I like the angle that the car has. Oh yeah. Okay, so now we just need to come over here and just carry that up. And I think I just want to go like that, because the hardest part I think here is finding our way over to A1. This is not well engineered by any stretch of the imagination. But that's what I was worried about. This was the problem we were having before too, is we lose contact relatively early with that. Let's watch that a little bit slower again. So we're on the loop, and then right about here, we're not gaining anymore. Yeah, there's a big difference between these two. And I don't think... we could try going, like, pulling it this way. The advantage is we have less distance to arc through. Why can this... This should be able to move. Oh, it's this node here that's blocking it. I think it's better to do inside supports on this part here. I suspect this is just gonna break. Well, yeah, especially if I do it that way. Let's... Oh, wow. That really doesn't have a lot of speed on it. So the problem is, so after we catch this, maybe we catch way up here. Let's save this. So rather than doing this all together, actually, let's take this, cut it, and maybe we try and catch here. This is going to be painful to it's going to be painful to get sorted just because of how low it is, but... Okay, so new plan. Let's pivot again. I think it may be too hard to get these two as the first two. Maybe we need to work our way top down. The problem is also we also have a left to right concern. It's like we could go A2 to A1 and then have like a really steep decline that it slides down and then go up and get the last two. Maybe that's the play. We're gonna need a lot more ballast over here to really slow this thing down, but maybe we can do it. So let's see. So what I'm thinking is we do a jump like this. Maybe we'll smooth that out just a little bit, like so. Toss some of that on there, and then maybe a little bit of that. That's very fair. This was haphazardly constructed, to be sure. Also, bit of a holiday there. We have the budget, so we'll... This car is still going so fast. Let's just stop it in its tracks, maybe? What broke? That broke? Why would that break? Let's watch it a little slower. The curvature of this bridge is something to behold. Okay. Okay, yeah. So that's the issue is that the thing that is holding the this is going to fall forward. So I need a way to hold this in place that doesn't exert tension on the bridge when it falls. So maybe we can make something completely standalone, like this wall, like a wall like that. Yeah, so that does hold it in place. There's definitely a lot of tension on these parts down here before the car even gets there. Okay. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. So we're going nice and slow now. Okay, bridge collapses. That's fine, honestly. That's not... Like, we haven't done a great job supporting this as of yet. All right, 3 out of 4 ain't bad. It's looking a lot better than our last attempt, so we got that going for us. This monstrosity. Okay, so what we want to do now, I think, is we want to get you to go down like this. So I think... I'm just gonna create... I don't know if this thing will self-support, let alone allow me to add a spring pad here, but we'll try it out. Well, yeah, that's obviously a bad plan. Springs are always a little weird. How do I just make triangles with my springs? Is that the... Okay, that worked a lot better. But yes, we are... Our rejector is in need of being a lot higher. So we kind of want it to go nose first into this thing and then just plummet backwards. Okay, it has a tendency to want to climb, we are learning. Trying to get on top of it. What are you, the most tenacious buggy the world has ever seen? What is the deal here? You got that one on the way down. How does it... It's just, I think it's just so much higher than I think it is. So let's like cut that over there and let's just... Alright, and then this was nothing special, so let's not ascribe it too much value. So we kick down the door. We just barely touch that now. Now we need our rejector to be a little better aligned. Sproing. Ooh, almost there. I think we could work around this. There's some potential here. Oh, I love this. If we can get this to be unbreaking, I think maybe by just going with a steel muscle to down to skip one more so that we get a bit more. Because this, for all that this is doing, it's not doing much. Since this is entirely stressing that direction, maybe that works better. Nope. This is just such an awkwardly shaped thing. Maybe... Okay, maybe this whole structure is unnecessary. And we do just put at the tip of this this thing, maybe we just put our next thing to overcome. I think the impact here is gonna break this into a million pieces though. Yep. Okay, but doesn't have to look exactly like this. If we were going to accept breaking, there might be some potential here. But I think it's close. I honestly think that if we move it out this way a bit so that the car doesn't land on the bridge again, we might have something. Yeah, okay. I think we're on to something. I love that we kick down this door. So satisfying. Okay. That's not bad. Now we're gonna need like a catching point, and it's gonna need to have a little bit of backwards momentum here, where it kind of catches it in the direction that we want it to go. Or catches it and slides it in the direction that we want it to go. Because we haven't, like, I was kind of hoping that maybe we could just get it to do that. That's not, yeah, you're just gonna miss entirely. Okay, so maybe, right about here, we just We're going to be kind of going up that way. Whoops. And then my thinking is we kind of go for like a trifecta here. We're going to disconnect that. Yeah, right now, so right now our hardest problem to solve is, so we can stabilize this, I think, with a bit of rope, but then with a spring on the end of the rope, like so. And a bit of rope over here, and a spring on the end of that. So now that this should stay relatively in position. And now we're hoping that this car lands on this and kind of slides backwards. Ooh, really, really nasty landing there. Really nasty landing. We may have to have it land directly on a piece of foundation and not a spring at all. That might actually be better. Yep, let's try that. So if we just absolutely embrace that this is just going to bounce off this foundation and we have it bounce off in the direction of the star. That's close. Sometimes I don't know why the triangle-less things that I build are so baffling when they don't work. Okay, so then... I'm just gonna shift it back like... Oh yeah, that's not all the way that goes, is it? This actually clicked in like that. I think we're just gonna overshoot over this way, though. Yeah, okay. We just need the first point of impact to be, like, right on this node. Which that kind of was. Oh, hold on. I meant to copy, flip. Oh, I can't flip it? Hmm. And if we can get this bridge to land, I think we've got it. Well, that plus also we need to figure out how to get it to... get it to move back far enough to get this. That's pretty close. Okay. So one thing I'm realizing that we should probably do is we can move ourselves back this way and still catch the edge of this. Why are you? I think it has enough forward momentum that we can probably get away with just doing that. We just really don't want it to fall back and hit the bridge. That's the key. That right there is exactly what we want to avoid. So that would be great if it was a little further back. Oh, what if... Okay, I have another idea. So what if instead of catching this on the way up, we catch it on the way down? Right? So we go off this jump, we hit our thing, we adjust our thing so that we're not hitting this, but we fall kind of straight down. Okay, I'm liking it. We're making progress. And we might actually need less vertical here too. Like, why are we coming up so high? I'm instantly filled with regret that I didn't hit a save before making this rather major change, but that looks really good, though. We keep tweaking this until we get something that rejects it downwards, but doesn't bounce it back into the bridge. That's close. So if we... Yes, okay, perfect. So now we're gonna have a clean landing directly on top of that pylon. Yeah, oh, we have a very clean landing. All right, this is almost too good to be true. And then... Actually, hold on. I think in this particular case, I do think we unlock the tangents. Why can't I unlock my tangents? Okay, there we go. Because I want the initial impact to not hit that. So, like, I want the initial impact to hit here. So I may actually take this and just kind of do that with a little bit of a spring. And then just for testing purposes, we'll do like a wildly over-engineered truss just to see. Okay. Yeah, so now we can just adjust the impact point. The bounce is unexpected. Oh wait, we didn't touch A1? Excuse me? That's a huge error. So this was our good landing, but let me watch this. Yeah, we're stopped. Oh no, that wasn't our good landing. This was our good landing. How close are we to touching A1? Very close, but okay. So the problem is we have to go back to the drawing board, because if we're not hitting A1, we're not doing what needs to be done. So we need to get A1 got. Ideally without falling back into the bridge. And we do still need stopping power. Yeah, okay. This definitely needs to go up, which means... Okay, we'll do that. That looks like... I was gonna say a pretty good stop, but clearly I was mistaken. this spring right here is causing me no end of pain. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add just a triangle here so that I can tweak more easily. Okay, I'm not super mad at that, honestly, because I think now we can just mess with the landing point. I kind of don't like that it's coming in on its end, though. That's the only. Yeah, I think I might. Let's mess with this just a little more, because a slight change up here can have a radically different landing point here. Was that going to hit the star if it hadn't? I think it actually does. Okay, so let's get rid of all of this, and then let's move this like this. See if we can get it to... Okay. That looks pretty good. So then, what I think we do is... Well, ignore this piece of road. Start our road from like here. Do something like that. Whoops. And then we will be able to, if we can get this working, I think the shave possibilities are significant. Oh, we are there. Minus the fact that this landing was a little oof-tastic. Still not a very nice entry. Yeah, there's a... Let's properly make this bridge to see if we can actually... So we're just gonna go for a max length muscle here. I guess we don't need that much. We still have a funky impact point there. Somehow tweaking things over here made it so that our landing no longer gets a 4. Fantastic. Okay, I feel like... So first of all, oops, let's get it hitting A4, first of all, as a starting point. Okay, so we're getting A4 again. And I think... Let's just try something like this. Maybe we don't even need a spring between. I'm super curious if we're going to go to the gallery and see a bunch of solutions that use no foundations at all. I feel like using a catch foundation here is pretty advantageous, though. You fall backwards now. I mean, everything was great about that, except that we failed to collect the star. What if I put the road like way down here, just as like a... It's a very expensive catch, but... We give it too much help and it doesn't hit the star anymore. Give it not enough help and it tumbles off backwards. I think we need to not impact the landing on this side. Oops. Okay, so that works. We did do the thing. Top 8%. I'm pretty pleased with that. Now let's do some budget saving. Is this cheaper? Yeah, I think that can be cheaper. We can probably... We're changing a lot of things that are going to potentially change the overall performance of the bridge. This one apparently being the primary one. I guess using 3 springs there is not the end of the world. Now this, I feel like if we do that, we're spending a lot less on springs. Now, there's a part of me that just wants to ask the question, like, if none of these were springs, does that catch just work? Yep, it does. Okay. Top 7%, top 124. Feeling pretty good about that. Could this be wood? This piece of steel, I have my eye on it. Okay. Any chance that this was over-engineered? Because I think we're doing way less stress on it. We also have like insane under-supporting going on right now. That feels perhaps excessive, but let's keep. Ooh, okay, so that radically changed the landing, which is unfortunate. But I do think we could take it down another notch, but it's gonna be a full redesign of the second half. Also, I bet, can this be rope? So I like that a lot, actually. So we've got this really nice backspin that I think I can kind of like, I can work with. get rid of all that. Let's just see what... Wow, this supports itself? That's impressive. So now we're going way over here. It does land on its head, but... So before we go any further, let's make sure that we're doing everything we can here. Here. Just cheapen it up. Oh. Okay, right on your head. Which isn't bad. Like adjusting it landing on its head, I think is one of the easier things. And in fact, we might even just be able to connect this with our existing bridge. There may be a nasty impact here, but yeah, okay, so it does, we just want to get that initial impact to be on this exclusively. Yep, that's perfect. We like that. That's a lot like what we had before, and now we just need this final road catch to kind of like backstop it. But also, it's taking perhaps a little bit too much of a hit right now. I don't like the... Why are you going red? Let's get rid of all this. So why... I'm gonna try getting rid of that, and then we'll... Whoops. Oh, that's fine. Maybe we can just slightly change the landing so we get a flatter landing. Seems like the top note is the one that we're hitting that's... Are we... I think we're still landing on our head here. Yep. Just kind of perfectly. So if we just... Maybe if we extend this out... Ooh, way too far back now. We don't like that. Okay, I'll work with this, I think. I think we're still in the danger zone with the car hitting this. No, we're not. Okay, 82K. Top 82? I mean, and I still think there's a lot to shave here. Let's just spend a little bit of time. Unfortunately, changes like this that I probably should have done before we did all that tweaking are probably going to change the specifics of things. Let's see. Yep. Gosh, we're 88% stress though. Top 4. All right. All right, let's do as much shaving as we possibly can over here before we return to the left side. Follow my own advice here for once. We're pretty much steelless. I mean, this... And then, actually, now that I look at this, this and this could probably be coincident. So rather than doing a muscle, we can do kind of like this type of thing. I don't think that's actually necessary, or this. I think I made that. Okay, that looked like a nice little improvement. 77. This thing here, I really think we can. I mean, that's an easy swap, but I also feel like we can probably. Maybe we leave it. See about some easier minor changes here. Okay. I don't think this bridge, the top supports are doing a whole heck of a lot, so let's really shave those down. Seeing a little bit of stress now, but that's okay. Okay, that's looking good. We're not picking up a lot of places anymore, which generally is a strong indication that maybe we've reached a point where it's more about like a paradigm shift than anything else. I think this just needs to be shifted over just a touch. Be strong. Okay. Hey, World of Mechanics. How's it going? All right, I'm super thrilled about this one, actually. I think we're gonna call it there. Top 71 doesn't feel too bad. 15K for the top solution. Hot diggity damn. We'd have to do like a major overhaul, I think, to get that. I mean, we could potentially like these muscles don't have to be so wide. We should at least try shrinking those up. I think that's a reasonable change. Surprise! I feel like tweaking this muscle over here had more butterfly effects than I was expecting. Alright. But I think we're going to call that good. I think this is the final form of our bridge. 66th place. Oh, all of these solutions are so tight, but I think we will call it there. Let's take a look in the gallery. Holy cow. Wow. I need to watch that again. So it catches this one, then it gets that one. Then this just is the most chaotic, dangly bridge ever. Oh my gosh. Come get your pre-orders. Just blew my mind. Okay, this seems like this was a very... Oh, same person again. Go Sagan did basically the same thing. Okay, so we weren't too far off. I guess the main thing was the no foundations. If we had done if our catch had been down here and spring-loaded, we would have been able to shave a bit more. But I'm pleased with how this turned out. All right, upward and onward. This is AT07 rolling by. We have a blue truck that has a checkpoint. We have a mariachi Vespa. No hydraulics. Oh. So wait, you have to make it to here. Ah, so we need to make our bridge attached to these, and this guy's gonna roll it into place. Ah, this is a cool one. Okay. So, I mean, so like, my immediate thought is that we just make a rigid connection between these two. I guess we can get on the grid for this. So now if we do this, yep. Okay, you're pushing that. And then we do need a bridge over here. Oh my. Wait, so this is a diagonal. I didn't realize that. That's exciting. We can only do under supports, but that's probably fine. Realistically, is there any world in which this is not going to be steel? I find myself doubting it. I'm gonna do a little arch type dealy off of the wall supports, because I think whatever we build is gonna be pretty heavy, so I don't mind over-engineering this slightly. I don't think we're gonna need tension, but I guess stranger things have happened. Okay, so now I don't think this is an optimal solution, but if we just did something like this, and then oh, okay, so the first thing we learned is that the bridge has to be way more to the right and way less to the left. So let's... Well, we can only build so far to the right. So I guess let's... And this one is straight, so we want a declining bridge. Right? We want... This incline is one box. So let's put this down here. And then we're going to put this one... needs to be actually here. So let's start with that. That looks decent. I mean, we need a lot more... We need a lot more length, and we don't need it to be nearly this incline, because we're just gonna go thusly. Wow, you need just a ton of runway. This is a great level, though. I love this. So this is kind of like the intended solution, I kind of feel like. Bottom 5%. We did not try very hard. So let's start out and see if we can just do these. This might be wishful thinking. There is a lot of bridge up there that we're driving across. Yeah, okay. Keeping this arch is probably good for this as well. Wow, okay. Maybe Maybe this should just remain like that, and then this one we can probably lighten up significantly. Okay, so we don't need probably this last road segment. I think the guy has some capacity for jumping. I was incorrect, but maybe if we really like angle that up fully, we can get him that little extra oomph. Nope. We do need one more. It would have been fun in the meantime, though. World of Mechanics. All right. Wow. Okay, we need a lot of this. Now this whole thing I'm gonna replace, I think, with wood. I don't think we need any of this structurally. But boy, oh boy, do we need the road. All right. We'll call that minimum, I think. Okay, so let's see. Get our tool here going. Switch to wood. Give it a fill. And then there's a part of me that's wondering if, and this is blasphemous, I know, but if we could just do a dangling bridge between 2 points of the wheels. That's certainly, it's an interesting idea. I don't like that being directly under that, but I think yeah, our roads kind of lined up awkwardly with where this grid is. I want to try something here. I'm going to try and make this like the minimum, and then I'm going to see if I can just build something up from the 2 wheels. It's like this is, yeah, that holds together nicely. So it's maximum length on this. So Sam, my thinking is we get something like this that then connects to that and connects to that. Maybe we shift it over a little bit this way. Do the same thing on this side, which is going to be like some type of distressing double muscle, potentially. Right, because we don't need much here. These because this top thing is rigid, the bottom thing is almost rigid. This is a bad. It's a bad example, but yeah, we can do something like that. Does this? Yeah, so you're trying to rotate forward. These are now load bearing. We could probably just put like a piece of rope between these two. No, we need some type of diagonal cross brace because we have a square here. Trying to think what the easiest way to do that is. Like ideally, I think we can just go for a third muscle. think we're better off with a muscle, potentially. Like, grab this, turn off auto triangulation, and then we'll put it between these two so that these two can do that. Is that gonna... Figuring out how to make this cheap is an interesting challenge. We can probably get rid of these now if we do a little bit of an arch on both sides. Alright, that's a lot cheaper. It's still expensive, though. Oh, and it shatters into a million pieces afterwards. Top 29%, not bad. Okay, so let's start returning things to being a little narrower now that I think we've figured out our cross-bracing situation. Okay, that was a little too much. This one here is like kind of unnecessarily in pain, and I think if we just shifted this back like this, that would help to spread the load. Kind of enjoy it all falling apart at the very end there, but let's see. This was important, I feel like. Gonna take those two down a bit. The next question is, now that we've made... Whoops. Now that we've made this lighter, can we get away with... This front one is a bit struggling. Let's just rotate it like that a bit and see if that's enough to fix it. The bottom may be shaveable now, is what I'm thinking. Get a little more curvature there. Let's load our best on braking, because this wasn't too bad, and it wasn't too much better than what we're working with now. But yeah, the bottom is super solid. So let's try doing this now. Like those are the easy ones. I didn't see those turn red at all. So a better bottom bridge. Like 500th. What are the top people doing it for? 8,000. Holy cow. There are some truly astounding solutions out there. So if we shift these up. I'm trying to get this arch, the steel arch here, to be kind of like continuous. Pretty janky looking bridge on the bottom there. Oh, so close. All right. Sometimes just a little touch of a change like that could have done it. Okay, in both directions. We see. I really don't want to turn you into anything other than wood. It's the verticality of that one that's the problem. Maybe we do need to shift this over like this. All right, maybe we just accept that one's going to be a problem. I feel like that one shouldn't matter. Definitely matters. Okay. Well, I mean, short of radically re-engineering, I'm not mad at where we ended up. And maybe we can do one more, because we spent quite a bit of time on that other one. Yeah. Top 24% feels pretty good. Let's look at the gallery real quick. Oh, road supports underneath is such a smart idea. And this guy shortened the front by having a little catch there. That's smart. So this is one thing I just want to test, because so for those who don't know, roads are very good under compressive force. So since we're doing under supports, I could have done something like this on these pieces that needed that little bit of extra support. Yeah, and right off the bat, that's like a $2,000 savings. I wonder... I mean, all of that is good savings, for sure. Good savings, but not not enough. All right, but yeah, that's a good note to end this level on, is don't sleep on roads, especially for compressive solutions. But yeah, this was a cool level for sure. And yeah, if we had caught a little lower, we could have had him go up a bit more, and that would have been another thing that we could have done. Okay. Well. If it isn't turbulent tethers. We have 2 planes and a limo that are all going at the same time. We have 98K. Let's watch. Oh, I see. So our anchor points are very interesting. So if we wanted to, is there even there is a line. There is a line. So we probably want to at least think about the possibility of ignoring the tethers entirely. We're going to have to do an over-under type of thingy, which is not going to be ideal. So they go in opposite directions? Yeah, they do. Okay. This is a head scratcher of a level, especially considering we've already spent 28K and have nothing to show for it except a bridge that will never in a million years work. I'm trying to think. So with 2 of these traveling in opposite directions, I just want to look at them. So these 2 are getting closer together. These 2 are getting further apart. So let's see, right in the center here, or the center adjacent. We could do like a really long muscle. I think I'm in on the idea that maybe we try out a completely freestanding. This is I feel like this is a great game to watch someone play like that, World of Mechanic. That's an awesome memory. That's really nice. Let's see. So let's... Whoops. The bridge will kind of find its natural settling point. I suspect that the center here is going to need a little extra love. Yeah, one thing I'm trying to figure out is, like, in my head, I'm wondering if there's a way to have the two balloon hangy bits kind of counterbalance one another, but I'm not so sure. And, like, I think, well, we're at budget. Let's just see if we're even in the ballpark. Looks like the answer is no. Very quickly watching our budget evaporate. I mean, it does hold. What broke? It's really not the thing I expected to break. Okay, you can multi-select that way. That's interesting. At 90 of 98K. Do I think this is the correct solution? Or a good solution? Not particularly, but I'm curious to at least test it out. Also, this limo is pretty darn heavy. I was worried about that. So what I was thinking was we could do another shorter muscle. Maybe it could actually be wood, but just to alleviate some of the additional pressure. Maybe do wood and rope for this one. So we grab something like this, flip it, put it over. Do we put it on top for this one? That seems weird, but let's... We're over budget, and I don't know if this just helped at all. Okay. It potentially did, but... Wow. Breaking that cable. All right. I think it is time to ask the question, how do we utilize these weird things as part of our bridge? And I think the answer is we do like a dangly type of thing. Maybe? It definitely is. It definitely is. Okay, so how does one banana bridge in this game? Okay, so it is vertical stays, rope. Okay. So if we put on, actually, this is a little frustrating. Let's do it this way. So we're gonna do a little bit of an up, and then we're gonna do a down. let's not do that. What we're gonna do, we are gonna do a, we're gonna do like a 3-piece like that on both sides for a little added support, and then we're going to connect these like this and just do a little bit of a decline. Now, does it place them on grid or not? This one certainly looks like it's on grid. This one is definitely not on grid. But we have, this one is vertical, so. We're in the water, I'm realizing. Do we think we're 2 in the water? Well, we're gonna learn something regardless. Oh wait, we're not in the water. We are close to the water, but we are not in it. And then I think the only other thing that I want to change is this one here. I think I just want to do as vertical steel so that we keep the continuity of the cable like that. And same over here. So it falls initially, which is not ideal. Well, I think that always happens. And then what I'm wondering is because this bridge is flexible, if we just tether it to these rotators, do they provide some support without... They move a lot, don't they? They make things significantly worse. That is a great question, Buffalo. The answer is that there are anchor points that are rotating above. Okay, that actually looked a little better. So that we have 3 anchor points up here that I'm currently ignoring. Because I am fixated on the idea of creating what is referred to in the business as a banana bridge. To no avail, though. Like, these two are doing great. Like, these two are killing it. My banana bridge is not good. Believe it or not, this is like one of the cheapest, best bridges in the game. So, there is something to be said for it. If I can figure out how to make it work. Wouldn't the limo just hit the plane? I think, so the limo's here, it's moving, it's moving, it's moving, it's moving, it's moving, it's moving. Do the planes just stay there? I assumed the planes moved around, but like, are they like, they're the slowest moving planes in the history of the universe? It does look like they would. Good call, World of Mechanics. All right. It is time for another solution, which is going to be, I think, this one's rotating up. So I think we're going to do... I don't think we can do a big arch. So what I'm going to try and do is 3 like rotating segments. So let me build one to demonstrate what I'm thinking. So right, so like if we build this, I did try a big arch earlier. So if I did like this, See, this is rotating upwards, but it is stable. So we may actually want to start it lower because we're gonna treat it like a drawbridge. Yeah, that's pretty good. So we can probably raise this just a touch. Oh, I used copy. Meant to use cut. Maybe we'll increase it by like 3 degrees. Now, I think we can have... Now, these two are rotating in opposite directions. So whatever we put associated with these needs to have expansion capability. Which is hard. We could try to do a static midsection, but that's really difficult, it seems. You think the limo can get... The problem is the bridge would be there after the fact. World of Mechanics. So the problem would persist because we would have the bridge getting hit if we left the bridge behind. So if we put 2 pieces of rope on this one, first of all, I think it's going to swing to the left. I mean, maybe not entirely. It's going up way too fast. But the good news is I think we may be able to move it down because of how slow the planes are going. So if we put it like down here... Yeah, okay, so this is timed so that this bridge can be low and make it back up again. But I do think we are running into a little bit of a... Yeah, is there... We can have these anchor closer to the center, but I don't know that that's gonna help us out too much, but maybe. At least with, like, the fact that it's creating, like, an expansive tension. Okay, I'm not totally angry at that. We may have to move it down a bit more. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the limo off, but that's okay. That's a relatively easy fix once I get the 2 approximately lined up. My hope is that the limo is front wheel drive. So if we get the limo so that this one is lifting it up, we should be good. So like maybe if we do something like that to start. We didn't like that on the outermost. So we'll do that. I think this is too high still, but... Yeah, so we need more built in this direction. Okay. Yeah, so we want the limo to not impact this. Ooh, that was close. Okay, that was close. Okay, so that is not stable. So okay, maybe we build some type of secondary apparatus that does the lifting. let's get on the grid for a second here. Grab that. So I'm going to see if I can get this to move in the way that I want it to without it being torn asunder. How do I do that? I think yeah, I'm actually confused about how I guess we have to make this frame longer. So that it has more length to absorb the... See, that's going to pull like that. And if it's further out, this doesn't help, right? I do think that the longer this gets, the more... It's not making intuitive sense to me, but the more it seems to be not tearing apart. So maybe if we just make this pretty long. That seemed to break apart the same amount as before. Oh, wait, but here's an idea. Okay, so maybe we just take 3 pieces of rope that have enough slack and then connect those to our bridge. Now, the bridge is initially going to fall a little bit. But this is much easier for us to tweak. We need more width. We need more angle here so that these can kind of do that. That's looking decent. Wow, we just have to go really deep. Yeah, because what we're doing right now, which is really good, is we're converting the horizontal movement into more vertical movement. Like we're not low enough right now, so we need to go lower with this bridge. But if we go off the grid, it's not pretty, but in fact, it's quite lumpy, but this only broke because we hit that. So let's... For the moment, this thing just needs to survive long enough for me to be able to see what the haps are. And then we'll figure out how to go from there. I need to watch that in slow motion. Like, what's... Is it the license? Because I feel like right now we're below, which is great. Below. Is the plane hitting right now? The plane is hitting. Okay, so that's the break is because the plane is hitting. Not because the limo is hitting. Okay. So that needs to go away, and then this needs to extend out. Figuring out where the heck the plane is quite painful right now. Okay, that time it was the limo for sure. Let's move these up. This is an interesting level. Am I still approaching it wrong? This seemed like the intended solution. Yeah, we can't go big arch over. Yeah, they've been getting more and more difficult, World of Mechanics, for sure. Actually, that's a bit hasty. So how far out can we make this one go? I think that's the next question. Is because I think this is not going to break. At least not to the plane. Like the plane will go under this. Yes. Okay. So let's shore this up and let's continue building to the right. Maybe we're just supposed to build two halves that just meet in the middle. That's a crazy concept. To that end, let's try being a little more exacting about things. Now, this is going to be not the strongest bridge in the world. Like, this is a long lever to be pulling on. But I actually think there's some merit to this. Because I think now I understand why the outside ones are both rotating away. So I'm going to pull this down, make this kind of be about here-ish. Because I'm going to do more tension like so and like so. Does that need to be below? We can't really do below. I'm gonna go full steel. This level is not super forgiving budgetarily speaking. I think also, instead of doing the muscle, I'm probably gonna do steel off the top here. I don't think this is doing any good at all. Now we could do something under, but the problem is if this bridge is going to be moving, does supporting it in the middle like this help anymore? In a way, it helps. I don't think we can do multiple attachment points here, but let's at least try this. Oh. Maybe I'm wrong. Now, why would that break when we get up to the top there? It's a curious... I'm wondering, like... Yeah, see, so it's pulling harder on this one than on this. This one is supporting all the weight. Now, this one is moving up too. But I don't think we can connect any piece of this to two different ones, because it's going to pull it apart. Now, maybe we could do this, but then the plane's in the way. I just want to look at these. I don't think there's any way to cancel out their movement. Are these balloons? What's their collides with road and cars. Oh, hold on a second. I just had a thought. This collides with cars, with roads, right? So if we had a road up here, or multiple roads to be more specific, that had if we created, we can't create anything that goes across here, can we? Trying to figure out if I could create something that makes a new center of rotation. Like, could I make this thing connect better to our... Okay, so that's relatively flat. Then we pinch in like this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that for a second. Yep, that would be a thing. I was kind of hoping that these would hug enough, but it looks like... I mean, and I can go up like this. I don't know what parts of this are actually gonna have collisions. Yeah, okay, so the balloon prevents, but it does not... I think they've intentionally designed this so that you can't get a grip on this thing. I'm so curious, like this balloon and this balloon are rotating the same way at different speeds. Oh. That doesn't help either. I was thinking maybe we could make a rigid body that connected the two of them. I'm super curious. Any chance? Oh yeah, they're turning away from each other, so that won't work. Hey, Carrick. Welcome. Ah, thank you for the follow. Let's see. So I kind of like the idea of Like we can make this significantly more arched in hopes of coming up with something that is at least strong enough that we can. This is one of the sloppiest archings I've ever done. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. This particular level is a bit spicy, but that doesn't look terrible. Now I think we want our roads to kind of like, is this going to make it significantly weaker if I do kind of like an up and down? Because I'd like for this to be like way down here. And I'm looking at this and I'm like, if we're going to do this, let's grab that and let's do an arch this way. Maybe at some point in the future. I think I'm definitely going to start out by finishing up the base campaign, and then we can see what the future holds. But yeah, I would be potentially open to them. That's really cool that you're making custom campaigns. This is AT-08 Turbulent Tethers. If we go back out to the campaign for a moment here, we are just about halfway through the Arctic Tundra, and then we have the Twisted Turnpike. Oh yeah, I've done a little tinkering around in the level editor, and it's a lot of fun for sure. All right, I think I'm gonna build this out of wood just because I like the way the triangles triangulate a bit more. We'll come back to that one. Things were a little off kilter here. But the idea is I'm trying to get us back down, because right now the limo kind of reaches the end of this bridge at the peak of this thing's rotation. That didn't fail catastrophically. But there's a lot of weight resting on this. So let's give it a little support. Ooh. So this is the problem we didn't have when we were doing a flat road. And also, are we better off? I do. I don't know if I have to enable it, but yes, I did enable the Twitch integration. I'm not sure what, if anything, I need to do in order to enable that, though. Manage polls, ads, guest star, extensions. My extensions. Poly Bridge. Looks like it's good. It says it's panel 1. Yes. Active mods? No, that's mods. Yeah, I may have to tinker around with it. I've not spent much time playing with it, and I know that I enabled it, but if you aren't familiar with how to do it specifically, I'm not 100% sure either. I'm also wondering if we're gonna get this one done, since stream time-wise has officially ended. But yeah, this was not very successful. I think think we're better off with our original attempt here. Oh yeah, we wanted it much lower though. Go to the halfway point. Let's try this out and see if this gets us anywhere. And then I'm gonna do kind of the large arch. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Oh, that's already extending beyond our reach. Too large an arch. All right. That period looks like it's pretty well staggered. Not what we were looking to do there. So I don't know when the plane comes in. See, this map is a real pain from the perspective that I don't know if that was the plane hitting it. It looks like it was. But it could also just be the stress, but I believe that that was there. So we'll cut that, do that. This bridge is also not spectacularly built out. Can I use the trace tool to do this? If I kind of match up the arch, can I now... No, the trace tool does not work. That would be fantastic if the trace tool worked in this mod. Like, I mean, I can see it, so I can adjust things relatively to it, but I'm not getting the blue marker that indicates that I could link them up. Okay, that time I think it was the limo. Let's see. Where's my... Oh, I want my 2D view. Yeah, see, so this now clears. But how do we strengthen that? I wonder if maybe... We could try maybe doing this one instead. See if we get a different... Oh yeah, it's pulling too much. I think that's the problem. I think it is pulling beyond the... I mean, we could do something like that. I don't think that helps much. Oh yeah, and that one actually goes loose, so it's not... We can do some understrutting, but... We have to be careful because this is eventually going to put us in a bad way with the plane. And the fact that we can't do a wall brace or anything like that is not inspiring confidence. Maybe we are lifting far enough out of the way that I can just... that I can under support the whole thing. I'd like to get the limo just out there. It's gonna, yeah, so that was definitely that hitting. But that's okay. It looks like that one can be a holiday. But now we have the second piece of the puzzle. Now, these two are rotating in opposite directions. Let's see if we can reduce our costs here a little bit, just because I'm very nervous about the budget here. Even though I don't really have a plan for how we do the limo handoff either. Okay, I also want... Let's delete that, delete that. I'm going to take this, cut it, give it a 7-degree rotation like so. Oh, where did I have this located? Not giving up is my specialty. Okay, that hit the plane. So I don't think we can actually... Unfortunately, I don't think we can actually angle this down. We could angle it down more like over here. I think that was just a random break, and we shouldn't worry too much about it. Grab those, we will cut. Hit you with that. That is a lot of strain. I think I'm gonna move these up and see if we can maintain continuity there and have a brace in place. Oh man, that plane comes so quickly though. All right, we'll expand, we'll arch this out a bit. There we go. Ah, can't expand that though, because of propeller issues. And then we're just going to try and find a happy medium with the height of our arch. Because I really don't know how I'm moving on from this segment to the next segment, because we need something that's floating, essentially, that's going to pick it up. And that's hard. But I guess step one is just getting this to the point where we can drive out to the end of it without it breaking. Okay, we could potentially work with that. So this one here, we're gonna have I guess something like this probably. Is there any possibility that we don't want... I'm trying to think if there's any possibility, like maybe we want rigid connections rather than rope-based connections. I think this might partially be breaking just because it's too darn close. problem. So we can move this down more so that it kind of lines up better. Move it down to like here maybe. But this thing moves really fast. That's probably going to get hit by the plane. So let's go way lower maybe. Wait, oh, we can't even have cables coming off of this because it rotates this away. Oh, that's interesting. Those two tear each other apart, so that's not great. Wow, interesting. Okay, so... Oh, very nice. World of Mechanics. Very nice. Alright, let's get as much structurally going as we possibly can here. This one we know we can't go super low with. Maybe something like that will work. This has a weird egg shape to it. Nope. These ones need to be a bit arched to get out of the way of the plane. Yeah, and as long as we have something else to pick it up, we're fine there. But how would we get something else to pick it up there? We could have something between these two, but it's going to have to be high because this plane is in the way. Or maybe it could be low. You know it, World of Mechanics, you know it. It is very, very suspicious. So if we create something like this. I'm trying to figure out if we can do... I don't want those two to merge up. That would be suboptimal. Let's just center this like this, and then we can put one of those there and one of those there. Let's get our triangles slightly better before turning them to steel. So these are immediately going to lift this, and by lifting this, I think they are going to destroy it. Perfect. So we need to cut this down to like maybe here. But now we've got a limo that's like way up high. And it just breaks these ropes? Were the ropes broken because the plane gets there? Yes, okay. It is because the plane gets there. And I don't know... So the best I can think of for this is we go like... We go out like this, and then we can do like this to this. We're spending budget right now. Did the plane get it, or did it just snap due to tension? Just due to tension. Okay. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I'm starting to think we need to go under, not over with this one. So let's take our highly suspicious bridge here. Maybe the limo doesn't collide with the plane. Is that wishful thinking? So, okay, so let's do a bit of science. This is 1.7 meters, which means the bridge's displacement is going to be, if we do it this way, the bridge is going to move. If we do it right here, this part of the bridge will move 1.7 meters. This part will move basically double that. So let's like put ourselves like way down here. And we're going to do under supports. So I think this has more potential. I don't think it's good, but the key here is that we're going to be like we've now partially solved the second part, which means that if by some stretch of the imagination this actually works. This rotates to the left, so we can probably go here safely, but then I think we absolutely need to do some stuff like this, and this is going to be very bad for us, I think. Because that's going to get into the plane zone very quickly. God, this road is breaking. Not a great answer for roads breaking. We can try making this one a little shorter. Okay, so that was interesting, because I think what broke was, well, this over here. But that's because these are not connected. Okay, so I do think the plane is breaking this structural support here. So let's try doing that. Hold on, I need to see this in 7D. I can't tell if this is breaking. Let's, can I just put this over here? I was hoping I could put it somewhere where it wasn't going to break immediately. I think the plane bottom is hitting a piece here. Like, I think this part just needs to be eked down a bit. Because it does sneak by, and I wish the cameras were not so terrible. Yeah, I think it's holding, and then the plane is hitting this. Let's test that out just by momentarily removing this. Yeah, nothing breaks. How high does this get? Does this just get basically to flat? Gets a little above flat. So I don't like maybe that's enough right there. It's really hard to tell why it's breaking. Wait, follow vehicle? Oh, that's follow vehicle. Okay, stress visibility. Pause on brake. Pause on brake could be interesting. Let's turn that on. Just paused. Okay, so in the 2D mode, the place that the brake happened is not. Now, it's possible that this is bumping into the bottom of the plane, and that's what's causing the break here. But it could also just be that the limo is far out. So let's take this far. Turn off pause if on brake because we have this problem. All right, World of Mechanics, no worries. No worries. So if we just build... What if we just build a long flat thing? Like this. I think I'm good with that. Actually, there's some parts of this that I like. Specifically this. So this is a very long bridge section that if I put that there and this here, get rid of that. Okay, I think there's some merit here. Now, I gotta be careful, because this needs to be behind that. These two are moving away from each other. It definitely hit the plane there. This definitely hit the plane. So rather than doing that, let's keep this flat, and let's just move it up. I want to do that so that I can get... So you're gonna rotate this way? Is that the way you rotate? Yeah. And you're gonna rotate this way, so we need a little bit of space. I think that breaks on the plane for sure. But yeah, like, I can at least see this one. Like, oh, was this hitting the wing of the plane? Hit the propeller there. Okay. Hit the propeller there as well. So I think we really do need, like, another road segment over here, which I think is going to be challenging. God, it's almost there. Now, this time I think it was legit the limo. Okay, perfect. Okay, so first of all, why are we over bracing this at all, right? This is a much better plan. Get some good supports going there and there. Yeah, let's see if we can go one further with this one now. Okay. All right. Okay, all right. This is a great place for some breakage. Can we get away with that? I think these are going to hit the propellers. No, maybe not. All right, let's arch this. And also maybe let's connect this to the road instead. Something like that. And then we can make this arch here kind of like arch into those 2 points for a bit more strength. That looks pretty good. Okay, I think we can work around that. I don't mind just doubling up on this. We'll make this a bit more, get a bit of a S-curve type of thing going on there. We're at 104,000. I'm ashamed to say. But we're getting close. I need something stronger than steel. Never a good sign when you're asking yourself for a material stronger than steel, but we're gonna shave a bunch, but just getting a vaguely working solution. Limo went underwater. Oh, okay. So at some point here, this bridge needs to... Okay, we're like that far away. Okay, that gets ruined there. That's fine though. We can bring this down. I was enjoying having that nice arch, but we'll rebuild it better, stronger, faster, etc. All right. Let's get this muscle out a bit more. Road in the middle there broke. At this point, there's a certain amount of flailing that is taking place here. Can I move this over one more? Have this go to here and to here, move this up like that, and then maybe we can do something a bit more pedestrian with this. I'm detecting a problem. I don't know if it's better to have this connecting to the steel or the whatever, but I'll try that. Wait, you broke? Jeez. If we make this a little taller, that will increase that cable support. Oh. Okay. Okay. I kind of feel like that's... I just need this to be a little taller. And then maybe we just go only to that one. Oh wait, that's... Okay. The issue is when that's a little taller, we're hitting the plane. So let's get the 2D view. I need to see it. Okay, now we sneak by, and we're back to having issues down below here. So I think I will just accept that we may need to do a little bit of this to reinforce. Okay, so I think the issue here is just an issue of when the back wheels of the... And I'm not missing this being hit by a plane, right? No. Okay. So if it's the back wheels, let's just angle this up a little bit and see if we can get a smoother transition here. Okay, that was a rockier transition. Are we like hitting that straight on? No, not really, but it's definitely not great. Moving this up is probably the wrong way to go. Should probably move this down. Yeah, and then we need the catcher to be a little lower. I'm kind of wondering if I just need to make these two overlap a bit more. I want this below. Oh, that was close. Okay. Now, the plane may be the thing that is hitting this, not the limo. All right, we're in it. We're close. This still needs to come down a bit, it looks like. Because I think that broke because of the plane. Okay. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So now we need to ascend. And the way that I think we do that is by giving ourselves a little bit of wiggle room here with the roads to be able to kind of start climbing up this way. Now we have to remember that we can't get too high until we're like over here or something like that. because we have to avoid this plane over here. Got a weird thing going on here where this should be a triangle. And we will be able to remove a great deal of steel here, but yeah, that doesn't look like it's going to hold at all. All right, and at least until we come up with a better plan, I'm okay with under supports here, just to try to shore things up. Good gravy. Look at that budget. We are not even in the right. Wait, what happened there? This broke? Are we? We did make some changes over here, so okay. We do have a hard anchor point here, so we should build out more bridge on this side to collect. Like at least maybe this much. Actually, let's. If I do that, does this? Okay, so I think that could be a balancing issue. And I don't think it's terrible that we have built this much out, but okay, let's just try and pick up from here. So now the problem that we will obviously face is that the limo is long, which means that it's not great at climbing things. Let's try that. Just see where that is compared to where we end up. That ain't it. All right. That ain't it. That was pretty close, though. Now, this is not a difficult piece to engineer. Let the record show. But I think it's mostly just us getting the timing right so that we're not dropping the limo on it. All right. Over budget by just a touch. Let's see what we can do. So I do think that moving this to like here and removing some of this and extending our side bridge over here out a bit is probably the single best thing we can do. But it is weird the way that causes so many ripple effects. I suspect a lot of people play this bridge and they're like, a working solution is a working solution is a working solution. Leave me alone. Oh, I think we might have something. We need just a little bit more bracing here. I think there are a lot of spots where we're not taking advantage of things. Like the middle of that one does there's nothing happening there. Oh my gosh, we're so gentle, and yet when we let it down, it just gets obliterated. I mean, ideally we don't want that. We don't want to stand that up like that at all, so. Go for something like that. I think the key is that these two bridges need to have a bit more overlap. Okay, let's just start doing some conventional shaving. Like, I think all this in here is probably woodable. Wow, that barely made a difference. And after all that, it then breaks over here. Oh, polybridge. Sometimes, polybridge. Sometimes. Like, I suspect none of these are extremely important. Yeah, that's all fine. But now it's going to come over here, and we're going to have some weirdness that we didn't have before. No? Okay, the weirdness sorted itself out. Any chance that we're not doing crazy stress and we can just go for rope here? Ooh, that middle one. Yeah, two of them broke there. All right. I bet this one can be. And then let's watch the stress on the ropes. So this outside rope is no big deal. Okay, this... Maybe these outside two we can make. Nope. Okay, so everything remains cable. Let's do the inside of this one. At least until it gets too long. We are only 10K off. Now, if I just lessen this. This is probably not going to work. This thing seems to take a beating. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're the culprit now? Messing with this is going to change the impact entirely, so that's not great, but I don't think that part needs to be steel. All right. Maybe it does. What about this? This is a huge... This is a huge over-under that we could maybe just shrink up. Because we've at least made it kind of like alternate a little more nicely. Okay, that was a big one. That was a big one. Let's try bringing the sides in a bit on this one. I'm wondering if this top part can just be all wood. Maybe it doesn't get that stressed. Or maybe we just do steel here and steel here. I think I changed too many things there. Let's just bring these in a bit, and let's leave the top part. We'll leave a bigger, healthier triangle here. I think that end is probably not to be trifled with. This side, though, I mean, I would suspect that, like, maybe even that we can get away with. Okay. Sweet. We are 5K away. And it seems clear to me that there must have been a much easier solution to this. I mean, what if this was just like... Okay. I think we can do even better than that, though. I don't think that needs to be cable. Wood might be a stretch. I think wood was failing before, yeah. Okay, that works. So now, if we want to improve from here, I think we're gonna need to start asking some tough questions about the doubling up of supports here. Like, question number one is, do we need it at all? I think the answer is yes, but let's try... Let's try something like that. Okay, that was not it. This over here, is this needed? This bottom part has to be strong enough, right? Wow. Did that really make all the difference? This ice shrunk, so... Okay. Oh, we're getting close. Can that really not be wood? It becomes wood and it breaks. Could it be nothing? Cannot. These places where we doubled up, maybe we can eke out a little bit more. Nice. Okay. We are under budget. Oh my gosh. Someone did it for 31K? That just makes me upset. Irrationally upset, I might say. I might even say. We may accept that we are under budget and unbreaking. And not question it too hard, since we are at end of stream o'clock by a while now. And I think the issue here is like it's a shapes problem, I think, more than anything. Like we can make some incremental gains here and there. Is that needed? That was doing a lot, yeah. But is that cheaper than... Is there another way to support this? Yeah, because as soon as that limo hits that, that's going to be bad news bears. So I could do like a... If I just did a piece of wood like this... I think this is going to hit the plane. Okay, and it doesn't work. Okay, last thing to try here before we call it quits is I'm noticing that like this stuff isn't crazy stressed. So maybe we can... Some of these are like longer spans that we're gonna have a hard time crossing, but like that was a huge amount of savings if it works. See some already. This might be a bridge too far. Haha! I could see that one needing to be steel. Gosh, it certainly does look like it's... I think it's just going to break right here now. Yep. Okay, so the under truss I think needs to be... But maybe we can get away with some wood in the over truss. Certainly doesn't look like it. That breaks? Yeah, there's a... We're in a bit of a spiral here, and then I don't think there's any way that we can shorten this up. It takes a lot of abuse at the end of the run. Okay, that was a nice little bit. So maybe there's more work to be done over here. And then, I mean, short of... I like what I did there. These aren't going to be able to get any cheaper. We definitely can't do rope here. I think we've tried that like 5 times now. Yeah, no. That absorbs a huge amount of strain on the bridge. Are these absolutely necessary? Okay. That's something. Look at that. We're still in the bottom 38, but there are a lot less people who have done this map. If we just even out some of these triangles, we got some really haphazard triangles in here that we've been slowly improving. Did any of those triangle improvements deprove the bridge? Yes, they did. If I inch you up and inch you down. I feel like having more angle here helps that to handle itself, but... I like that. I like that a lot. Because I think that opens the door for some more zigzags. Yes. Okay. This one, probably not. We haven't done anything with muscles in place of steel as of yet. Which, like, something like this, I think this actually works with a wood rope. Because I don't think it's taking pressure there. I mean... if we just do that... you never know. Even though we're overall weakening the system, there can just be some funny bits and bobs. Okay. But... let's give it one more go with that maxed out in that direction. Okay, fixed it. Good. I think this one can also potentially be... lock that in place, see if that works. Oh, World of Mechanics, no worries. No worries at all. No worries about being late at all. I also apologize. It looks like chat is a little bit broken. Okay, not something. Maybe with a slightly better triangle we can get that to work. I think it was close. No. When we come off, this one is important. That will happen, World of Mechanics. That will happen. Okay. Weird place for a break. I'm just doing a little bit of shaving, but we did get it done eventually, Buffalo. It was a harrowing experience, but this is where we ended up with it. This guy breaking is just like, give me a break. Let's see, shift some things around here, try and make some triangles a little more equilateral. Nice. Okay. We're almost in the top half. I feel like I gotta get top half. Let's see. I really feel like it's a massive change to change up this joint. But it doesn't work. It doesn't work that way, does it? Yeah, unfortunately, no. The rope was a good compromise there. It's better than having anything else. And then... I mean, is that... maybe this isn't taking a lot of abuse? Alright. Bottom 48. It's a game of inches at this point. We might be able to shorten one of these two. I don't know. Is there a... no, there's not a lot of overlap there. It's a pretty decent handoff. What about these right here? We've done a pretty good job removing, like, internal steel. Let's see if that can go. Alright, that looked good. The left side of the right bridge isn't under much stress. This one, it's very weird because it's very momentary, Buffalo. But here, let me play it at a more reasonable speed. It's surprising how much this gets hit with. So it's very quick, but like the impulse when the back wheel drops, like that's a little bit, right? But then, oh, the middle bridge, then that right there, that's like the moment that really gets it. Actually, this one isn't taking that much of a hit. I wonder if we can do that. All right, yeah, that was a good one. So the left side of the middle bridge, okay. Top 49, we have entered the better half. So you're saying over here. I think we've tried doing these, and like those ones just immediately. Nope, that one was good. Yeah, that one's a no-go. Just because that's back wheel problems, and we could probably tweak the back wheel to be a little more forgiving. Kind of feel like these triangles could be a little more. If we just shrunk them to more equilateral proportions with that. This changes the dynamics of everything, so I probably shouldn't move that. Yeah. Maybe we can get away with something like that, though. Just feels like these two. The bottom triangles, that's like, it's weird, but there's some type of magic working with them right now. It's perhaps a little alarming. Like, these triangles don't look good to me. These triangles look like they could get it even smaller. Maybe we can shrink these up a bit. Because we do have kind of like double redundancy over here. Nope. Let's roll back slowly, see if maybe. Oh, okay, that was a nice little chunk. All right, I said top half was my goal. We're in the top 600. I think I'm gonna call this one here. We did indeed make it. Let's look in the gallery briefly, and then we'll get the heck out of here. Okay, I already hate this person. Yep. Yeah, I don't like them very much at all. Extreme jank bridge, but unbreaking. This was my original idea, executed much better, right? This was I spent maybe like 15 minutes on a banana bridge. And there's some facet of banana bridgery that I do not fully understand quite yet. It's a multi-segmented banana for sure. Now this is like the one that I was working on before. This is really interesting, having both ends of the bridge supported here. This is probably the intention. The intention was probably to have the 4 segments and have the middle segment hinge here and here, and both segments hinge off of this. This, to me, sticky do. This looks like, I think, the creator intended solution. The fact that this limo bridges that gap, though, is absolutely miraculous, and that driver needs to be paid more. Now, this looks a lot like my bridge. Except they did do the thing that I probably should have been doing, which is having both ends of some middle bridge or some midpoint connected to this. I think the fact that I went for a hanging midsection was only making my life more difficult than it needed to be. Yeah, see, this is nice and straightforward. 4 segments. that looks like what I probably should have been doing since the beginning. Any other interesting ones? What about highest budget for this one? I'm curious. This just looks like what I made. Except... Oh yeah, so the highest solution was still under budget. Oh wait, no. Highest budget over. Okay, here we go. Here's someone. All right, these are all RCE ones. Oh my gosh. How did this... Okay, this one was still under. Okay. So there's only one solution that's up in the rarefied atmosphere. There are some interesting ones. Wait. Okay, this person built a completely unarticulated bridge. Which I initially tried to do something like this, and I can see it's very faint, but there's some like spider web pattern that is very, very strong that I need to learn that tech. Because this bridge is a feat of engineering, but it is largely due to these two arches here and here. Interesting. All right, well, this is a fun day of Polybridge. We did some work. That puts us a mere 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away from completing Arctic Tundra, and then we have all of Twisted Turnpike, which is hydraulics. So those are going to be some pain right there. But yeah, we're in good shape. Whew. All right. My brain is toasted. Wait, what is going on here? Oh, that is nice. Wait, I want to show me this again. Nope, never again. All right, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you to everybody who tuned in. If you're hanging out in Twitch world, head on over to YouTube if you haven't already, and toss a sub. It would mean the world to me. Okay, chatbot is working. And same dealio if you're over on Kick, one of the few the proud. Some point I'll get Kick working, but yeah, that's it for me. I'll catch you all on the flip side. Have a good one. See you all next week. Unsure what the schedule is going to look like for next week. There's actually more games piling up that I'm excited about. Specifically, what is it called? Mars First? Mars First Logistics has been doing the rounds and looks super duper fun. Has kind of a Polybridge-esque vibe to it, so it may become the other half of our Fridays, but we'll see. We'll probably be back with Polybridge next week, but yeah. Take it easy. Catch y'all on the flip side. Bye-bye. Ooh, Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition. I'm very excited for Baldur's Gate 3. That's coming out in about a month, I believe. So that'll be on the docket as well. But for now, I'm out of here.